Hello. Hello, hello. Got a bunch of fuzz on my mic. How's it hanging? We are streaming once again. Doing the usual. Gonna do a little bit of shiny hunting. Nothing too crazy. I did mention on Discord that there might be some new stuff on stream today, but didn't quite work out. One of the things, I'm gonna wait until I can pay for the premium version to use it, because it's just not very good when it's not the premium version. And the other thing just uses up way too much of my GPU. So if I'm gonna use that, I'll probably have to wait till I eventually get a better GPU. It's weird because like when I use it, if I go into like my task manager, it says it's only using like 30% of my GPU, but then when I'm actually using it, it's like 100%. So that's fun. Do I have anything I wanted to announce? I don't think so. I am there's a better way to phrase this. It is looking more and more likely that we will be doing some kind of like charity event thing this month. I want it to be like a week long, so it'll probably be like the last week of February. But I've been talking to Scott a little bit, Scott or the Otter, and he'd be willing to go in on the events and stuff I want to do during that that week period. So it's looking more and more likely that that might still happen. So that's pretty pog. And I think I had something else. Maybe I'll remember later. All right, let's put on some music. The whole worry with playing my like normal music versus playing my stream music is the whole well, I mean, getting DMCA'd, but also so far it hasn't happened. It has only happened once out of like 6 videos, but one of my videos a couple weeks ago, or I guess like 2 months ago now, got blocked worldwide from having too much copyrighted material in it. So I stopped playing normal music for a couple streams. But I'm probably not going to do a super long stream today. So I think playing normal music should be fine, because the video that got blocked was like, I think it was like a 7 or 8 hour video. And I'm probably only going to stream for at most 5 hours tonight. So maybe a little bit longer if I'm really feeling it. But I've been going to bed at like 10, 11 o'clock. So if I get off, but in 5 hours, it'll be about 8:30. Get off at 8:30, can make food, and then hang out for a little bit, and then probably take a shower, then go to bed. I was lazy and I didn't take a shower this morning. Mostly because I had to watch my niece for a little bit, and then I was going to do it when my sister got home, but I didn't end up doing that. Alright, let's pick a playlist. See how many people are in here right now? I think it says just one. Yeah, so if the one person in here wants to pick a number between 1 and 68, I will play that numbered playlist. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick a random one. What one do I even want to play? Guess it's not random if I'm deliberately choosing which one we play, but whatever. I feel like we've listened to most of these on stream at this point. So maybe we haven't listened to this one yet. Because what I was trying to do is like not have any like play any of the playlists more than once, because I have like, you know, 68 of them. I think we've never listened to this one on stream. All right, let's switch over to the correct scene.
I feel like Alice. I got my back stressed. You wanna grab this? You don't understand this. I keep it all pressed. Work on my realness. Reading my manifest. I'll address.
Nice and situated.
I've been waking up drenched in.
Turn my controller on. I don't think I really need this light right now, but I guess I'll just turn it on now. Let's fuck with some of these camera settings, make me a little less exposed. It's good. Wild Galvantula has appeared. I'll try and catch that. Do you have any Ultra Balls left? Actually, I don't think I have any balls left, do I? Did I buy more Pokeballs earlier? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I'm out of Pokeballs. Isn't it just exclamation point Ultra Ball? Yeah, I think so. I should buy some Pokeballs though. Isn't it? How do you buy Pokeballs? I don't remember right now. I don't care. I know it's like a simple command, but I can't remember exactly what it is. It's like shop. I think it's like exclamation point shop Pokeball. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, so yesterday I realized that this little spot sucks right now because of the event. Because, like, the only path you can take is this right here. You can't go up this way. Like, you're completely blocked off. It is nighttime, so... Ooh, it's gonna be nighttime for a bit, too. It's only been nighttime for about an hour in game. So I'm gonna go hunt for the bug. Pretty bug. At night, we're gonna be doing Volbeat, and then during the day, Magmar. Or during day, morning. Oh, wait, I don't want to use Leppas. And teleported to the wrong spot. Because I forgot to go inside this PC. Alright. Let's get us a shiny Volbeat. I got shiny Illumise, but it's not good enough. I need a shiny Volbeat. Shiny Otter should be okay too, because I could just evolve it into a Blossom, which is a pretty good shiny. I haven't decided if I catch a Magmar if I want to evolve it into a Magmortar or not. Or Magmortar. Pretty sure Magmortar is like how I pronounced it when like Gen 4 came out. And then over time I just kind of realized it's probably Magmortar. Because like mortar is a word. And that's so I would assume that's how you pronounce it. It's not like it's a made-up word. I was gonna say I could possibly breed it down to a Magpie, but Magpie's not pink, it's like gold. Which isn't bad, but I want Magmar because it's pink. Bro, why is it that the servers are always garbage when I'm playing? Like, every time I want to play, whatever server I get put on, I'm, like, lagging. And it's never me. Because my stream would be fucking up if it was me. Catch a Slowpoke? Do you mean hunt Slowpoke? No thanks. Slowpoke is a boring shiny. I mean, I think I might have Slowking on my list, but I don't know how much... Like, my mind is kind of shifting. I don't know if I really like Slowking that much. The more I look at it, the less I like it. I want a pink. Well, obviously, I'm talking about shinies. I'm sure there's people who literally just catch pink Pokemon because they're pink. I wouldn't be surprised. His shiny Slowpoke is pretty meh. Wow, look, the fucking GTL can barely load. Why are the servers bad? Yeah, Slowpoke is probably the worst of the three. Slowbow's better. And Slowking is probably the best. Although it's pink, I don't know how different its pink is. I just said no. Shiny, no. I guess that's different enough. It's actually closer to purple now that I'm comparing them side by side. Couldn't speak for a second. I guess I still like Slowking. I think I was thinking of Slowbro that I thought I liked, and this kind of don't really like it as much anymore. It's looking good though. Also, welcome back, Shreddingly. Good to see you again. Yeah, I like quite a few pink shinies. I don't like all of them, but I like quite a few of them. I think the pinks that I tend not to like are the ones that are more like fuchsia, I guess. I guess. I don't know why I said guessed. I think fuchsia is the right color I'm thinking of. It's like a really like vibrant, like dark. I guess not dark isn't the right word. It's like what Sneasel is, I think. No, that's not bad. Is it Weevil that I was thinking of? No, Weevil's pretty much the same. What is a pink shiny I don't like? Maybe I like all pink shinies. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely some I don't like. I just can't think of them. Slowpoke, sort of. I would say Slowpoke is purple. Slowpoke is much closer to purple than pink. Yeah, I think I'd call that purple. I think you could argue that it's pink, but to me it's more purple than pink. Because it's basically just a really, like, desaturated pink. Maybe shifted a little closer to purple. Yeah, I think, like, if I saw someone wearing a shirt this color, I would say it was like a really unsaturated purple. To me, it's the same color as Psychic. Those are not the same color. Psychic is a much more vibrant purple. Also, Psychic isn't pink. It's purple. Regular Slowpoke is closer to between red and orange. I think you might be blind. And by that I mean colorblind. Ditto is purple. Ditto is purple. I would say there is 0% orange in Slowpoke. My favorite thing to do is when I have arguments about color with people, I just take the Pokemon and open it in like an app where you can like copy the color, and then I just look at whatever it is, like how it looks like on the little, you know, thing where it shows all the different colors it can be, and like the hex code and stuff. And then that's how I prove my point. Sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm right. What's up, Zama King? Welcome back. Good to see you. Just talking about what colors things in this game are. Somebody needs a new monitor phone. There's no orange. Show me the hex code for purple shiny Slowpoke. Slowbro is 100% purple. Yeah. How much work would it be to actually do this right now? Can I do it in OBS? Could probably do it in OBS, right? Too lazy to do it right now. Here, I wonder what shiny Slowpoke looks like outside of its 2D sprite. Like, I wonder if its 3D sprite looks more pink or if it looks more purple. Slowpoke. Shiny. You know, shiny Slowpoke is I think one of the few shinies that when they become 3D, they look almost exactly the same. But it actually, the 3D version actually makes it a worse shiny because the 3D version of Slowpoke is a much lighter pink. So like, they look a lot more similar than in the 2D versions. Yeah, I would say Slowpoke probably isn't exactly purple. I think probably the second thing I said, which is like it's a super desaturated pink that is shifted like a little bit closer to purple. But I would say, you know, maybe it is still classified as pink. Number 20 is Say I Can Feel It, but will I see it? No. The curse of you never seeing shinies will continue. Good, so it is lighter pink, we agree. Technically no, because lighter and desaturated are technically different, but that's just semantics. We know what each other are talking about. Most of the time, shinies that just look desaturated are kind of bland. I like vibrant colors. This is why we can't have nice things, or in this case, Poon. Am I right? No. Once again, you're wrong. As per usual. Although I do think it's fun to like actually people. Which can't, depending on who you're actuallying is, it's either annoying or it's mildly funny. I'm sorry that I'm right and you're wrong, you know? Gotta actually you. Maybe try being smarter. No, I'm 100% correctamundo. It's not even a word. Sorry, I didn't catch what you were saying, because you said a word that doesn't exist. So, therefore, it has no definition, so I don't know what you meant. Correctamundo is like... Because I think I used to say correctamundo too. I mean, obviously I knew it wasn't Spanish, but... reminds me of when I used to say minuto. And I was like, yeah, no, it just means minute in Spanish. I mean, I knew it didn't, but I said it anyways. Just one minuto, por favor. Are you sure it doesn't, though? Am I sure what doesn't? Am I sure that correctamundo doesn't have a definition because it's not a word? Yeah. Minuto? Yeah, that's not Spanish. Minuto is a made up. I mean, I guess it could be a word in a different language, but it's definitely not Spanish. And if it is a Spanish word, it definitely doesn't mean minute. It's a Spanish drink, maybe. It's Italian. Yeah, see, not Spanish. Sometimes I forget that Italian is a language. Because, like, I've never heard of someone taking, like, Italian, like, as, like, a class, you know? Like, the main ones are, like, Spanish, Chinese / Mandarin, depending on where you live. German, French. That's it. At least in America. Italian is derived from Spanish. I'm not even gonna check if that's a fact or not. Sounds plausible. Although Italian sounds nothing like Spanish. It is basically means a moment, if I'm not mistaken. I don't speak Italian, but visited the place, and when I would ask for something, it would be a common response. English is derived from German. I feel like that statement is deceptive, because both English and German are derived from Old English. It's like you listen to Old English, sometimes it sounds like it could be actual English, sometimes it sounds like it could be German. Basically the shit that Beowulf was written in. No, from Old German, you think? Pretty sure that's the correct spelling as well. Wait, correct spelling of what? Oh. I didn't notice you made that mistake. Or I guess, maybe not a mistake. I knew someone named Jermaine. They weren't black. They were Asian. You ever met an Asian person named Jermaine? Because I have. Like the old German. Honestly, Old German and Old English are probably basically the same thing. Okay, I looked it up. Like Old English and Old German were basically the same because they both came from basically the same root language, and then Old English changed when essentially when more Latin words started being incorporated into it, and then we eventually got English. So basically in the 5th century they were basically the same, and then by the 7th century they were different. What's up, Aquas? Your face and your arse are basically the same thing. No, you. Got him. The number one has a Rivex. I was gonna say, how did you type an X instead of a D? But I guess they are pretty close together. Yeah, sup, Aquas? What's going on? Sup, Mr. Pibb? Sup, Soulfly David? What's going on? Mr. Pibb, I think you might be a new person. Name looks new to me. Welcome to stream. Thank you, Sir Dusty22, for the follow. I appreciate it. Putting us one step closer to getting that that follow goal. But you didn't fact check the Italian-Spanish thing because that was less interesting. The other language topic was more interesting to me. Pib new person, I linked your stream in team chat. Oh shit. Thanks. Thanks, Aquaways, I appreciate it. Get some new homies in here. Hell yeah, I dig it. You're happy? Sure. Why not? Racist. Are you calling someone a racist? It seems like you're just saying the word racist, you know? You get a shiny, I'll suck a ding dong. You'll suck a cockaroni. Alright, if I get a shiny, Soulfly David says he'll suck a big old ding dong. Get a shiny for Brian. Brian Cranston? Yeah, no, I'll definitely get a shiny tonight. I'm just that good, you know? Why is the server being so laggy? I guarantee you I'm on fucking cars. Because every time I'm on cars, it's lagging. But look at that, I'm on cars. He's in luck because number 20 is coming. You ready to suck one? Brian equals David. Brian Michael David? I think that's a person. Pretty sure that's a guy who makes videos and possibly worked for Polygon? I don't know. Someone gifted me 6 months of Nax subs the day before he imploded. Yeah, I got 6 months like a week before he stopped streaming. Actually, I think who I'm thinking of is his name Brian David Gilbert? I don't know. I think his last name's actually Gilbert. Sounds like a soccer player. I wouldn't know because I don't watch soccer. Imagine watching sports. Couldn't be me. Argument is that it's soccer because they call it a soccer ball. I mean, my favorite fact about soccer is that the English used to call it soccer too, until we started calling it soccer all the time, and then they decided that they were going to call it football more, and that it wasn't soccer anymore. They used to call it both. But then, you know, the Americans were like, yeah, soccer, and they're like, no, we don't like America, so it's just football now. I think it was, what, up until like the 70s? Maybe a little later than that? Yeah, they used to call it soccer too. They just don't want to admit it. Marca. A wild hypno appears. I don't think I have any Pokeballs left, or Ultra Balls. Maybe I have Great Balls? I don't know, probably not. Oh, you said you were thinking of DeBryan? That actually sounds familiar. Or at least looks familiar. Sorry, I called you a pussy. Yeah, he does it to everybody, don't worry. For a second, I was like, oh, I recognize that name, Four-Faced Liar, and then I saw it said Mr. and I was like, oh, yeah, that's why. Can't remember if I recognize Four-Faced Liar from Global or from streams. Probably Global. Nobody knows who I am. I'm a hidden gem. I'm a secret. No problem, pussy. Boom, got him. Hit him with a Uno reverse. It's a nice shiny pincer there. Shiny pincer is a very nice shiny. Will I ever hunt for it? Probably not. Did you get boosted yet? I was about to ask what you're talking about, and then I figured you're probably talking about the booster for COVID thing. No, and you don't want to know why? For the same reason that I possibly wouldn't have gotten vaccinated in the first place, was that if someone doesn't make me do it, then I probably won't. Like, if someone doesn't make the appointment for me, I probably just won't ever do it. Unless, like, my work makes me do it. Although I think my sisters are supposed to be doing that soon, and they'll probably make me come with them, so. Since I, live with them. You're scared of what? Needles? No. No, literally, like, I remember when I went and got my like initial vaccine. I was there with like my sister and my mom, and my sister, when she was like getting it, she was like she really doesn't like needles, so like the entire time she was really nervous, and then she was like, I can't even look at it, don't even tell me when you're gonna do it, just do it, don't like tell me. And then I was like right after her, and she was like, look away. The person doing the injection was like, look away if it bothers you. And I was like, no, I'm gonna like stare at it. I want to watch the needle enter my skin. Shots don't even really hurt that much. It's like, I feel like getting stung by a bee hurts more, depending on how many times you've been stung by a bee. Because eventually you just kind of get used to the feeling of being stung by a bee, I would know. Because when I was young, I got stung by bees all the time, just playing outside. Eventually you just don't really feel it anymore. But if you don't get stung by bees very often, it kind of fucking hurts. I would argue that that hurts more than a needle. Although, the needle leaves more of a soreness, whereas like a bee sting doesn't really get sore. My wife waited like a month to see if I died from it before she got her first one, the power of misinformation. That's not even like a good amount of time to wait to see if someone's gonna die from a vaccine. You know? You gotta wait like a couple years. Like, if the vaccines are gonna do anything to us, we won't know for years, probably. Right, yeah, like, it's weird. You know, whatever. I think, like, I think everyone should get vaccinated, but if you don't want to get vaccinated, I'm not gonna, like, try and convince you to do it, because it's just kind of a lost cause. We live in an age where 90% of people refuse to admit they're wrong. Or, like, accept facts as facts. So. I swear, we live in like a world currently where most people, almost everyone, is afraid to admit they're wrong. I remember like in like middle school and high school, I definitely like if I ever said something that I thought was right and then someone like, you know, shot it down and like proved me wrong, I would pretty much always just kind of like play it off and I kind of like act like I wasn't wrong. But eventually I just kind of got over it and was like, anytime I'm wrong, I just accept it. And it's like, yeah, I'm wrong. It's like, oh, I was wrong about that. I made a mistake. Okay. Being wrong isn't embarrassing, people. Just a fact of life. Sometimes you're wrong. Most of the time you're wrong, probably. You just think you're right. Yeah, I don't care if people get vaccinated. Yeah, it's like, it was so funny. I saw like an argument, like from like a YouTube short that I was probably originally a TikTok. But it was like their argument was vaccinated people telling unvaccinated people to get vaccinated so that they don't infect everybody else are hypocrites, or not hypocrites, but are like wrong because like you're already vaccinated, so if the vaccine works, you shouldn't get it anyways, so why do you care? But that real argument is actually, why should vaccinated people give a shit if unvaccinated people get COVID and die? That's literally what they're saying. An anti-vaxxer saying, why should vaccinated people care if unvaccinated people die? I don't know, maybe because we have, like, mild empathy. Not afraid to admit I'm wrong. I'm not afraid to cry. I'm not afraid to cry, but, like, I don't that often. And when I've never, like, except, like, maybe, like, as a kid, I've never, like, bawled my eyes out, you know? It's like, maybe, like, a few little tears here and there. I've never, like, cried so much that I couldn't cry anymore. Fucking let him die, no shade either. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my opinion, too. It's like, whatever, at this point, I have no sympathy for anybody who's unvaccinated and then dies of COVID. It's like, whatever, bro. That's on you, my guy. That's like being upset that someone who didn't know how to drive got drunk and got behind the wheel of a car. Someone who didn't know how to drive, period, got drunk, got behind the car of got behind the wheel of like a sports car, and then cut the brakes and didn't put their seatbelt on, and then drove the wrong way. It's like, you've had so many opportunities to make a better decision, and you didn't. You can't feel sad for reckless people. Because seatbelts are only 94.5% efficient. Yeah, if seatbelts aren't 100% effective, why should I wear it? You know? It's bullshit. This is America, okay? I have rights. You can't force me to wear a seatbelt. My favorite argument when people say, like, you know, don't take the vaccine because it's not 100% effective, basically, is like when people are like, oh, chemo treatment isn't 100% effective, so I just shouldn't treat my cancer. I just die. I'm trying to make sense of that sentence that you just typed out. Is stats supposed to be stats, or is it supposed to be strats? And is Madura supposed to be modern? Moderna? Is it supposed to be Madura? And no, I haven't seen the movie. I probably won't. Mostly because I'm not gonna pay for Netflix. I mean, I could watch it online for free, but I don't know. I've heard a lot of mixed things about that movie. Like, I've heard some people say it's really good, and then I've heard other people say that it's kind of shit. I saw an article saying that it's Leonardo DiCaprio's first bad movie in like a decade. Gotta see it. I'd probably. I mean, I feel like I'd probably be on the side that thinks it's like a fun movie, or not fun, but like an interesting watch, an entertaining watch. I have learned over time that it's hard to trust people on the internet when it comes to their opinions of media. Sometimes I agree, and a lot of times I disagree. It's about the message, though. I mean, I can get the message without even watching the movie. They spell it out in the trailers. There's a bad thing happening. Nobody cares. There you go. Modern complacency. I mean, when I saw the when I first saw the one, I think it was probably the first trailer that came out for it. I thought it looked interesting. I think initially when I was watching the trailer, I was like unsure if it was a real movie or if it was like a joke. But then, you know, eventually it becomes obvious that it's a real movie. And I saw another article that was like, is this movie the right way to like approach people who are like this, like people who where like something is going wrong and they don't care, they're doing nothing about it, like climate change and shit like that. And the thing is, those people probably aren't going to watch the movie. The people who are going to watch that movie are going to be the people who are on the side of the people telling the story. I feel like that's like making a movie about like MLK and like trying to fight for equal rights and stuff like that, and then expected like racist people to watch it. Like, I made this movie to make racist people not racist. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. Just give it a couple years and hopefully people will start being, you know, racist in secret again. Hopefully. Same kid with a new bass. Same bitch with no face. Same dish with new plate. Color that's a new way. No friends that they know me. Like, pretty much ever since I was at elementary school, my opinion on racist people is like, yeah, you can be racist. Just, like, I don't want to hear it, you know? Like, keep it to yourself. As long as you're not bothering other people with your racism, bro. Fucking do you, man, I guess. I've only been streaming for an hour. Feels a little... I mean, at the same time, it feels more than an hour, but also less than an hour. Because time and the perception of it is weird. It's like how parts of like my high school experience feel like they could have been yesterday, and something I did last month feels like it was 10 years ago. Like, there was something I was thinking about the other day, and I was like trying to like piece, like thinking about like when it was and like what month it was, and then like it was something that was like really close to when my dad passed away, and I was like, wait, there's no way that happened, that those things happened that close together. Like, they feel like they were way further apart than that. I think it was something it might have been like an event that I hosted in August. Or maybe it was when I became partner? I can't remember. Or not partner, affiliate. I'm definitely not a partnered streamer. Will I ever be a partnered streamer? Probably not. If it happens, that's cool, I guess, but... it's not something I'm really aiming for. I don't need to be Twitch famous. I feel like being even moderately popular on Twitch is just like too much work. Like right now, I'd be having a hard time, I think, if even like 10 people were talking at the same time. Let alone hundreds or thousands. Although I guess eventually those streamers just like stop reading chat pretty much, or only like read messages like every now and then, like things that catch their eye. Time flies, that's for sure. That's because you read everything. Yeah, but also, like, the bigger you get, the more people's messages aren't always things that you need to read out loud. So, like, things like people... like, more people talk to each other than just you in, like, bigger streams. And then there's also, like, them just reacting to whatever you just did. Just, like, there ends up being a lot more messages that you don't have to read. Which I guess makes sense. There's a lot more emote spam. Which obviously you don't need to read. Can't afford to get any bigger, got him. For a second I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh, fat joke. That's true, dude, because I barely have money for food as is, you know? Imagine if I was eating like a 300-pound person.
I think I'm ready to jump out the window. Straight up, look. Know your mama didn't raise you to take no disrespect, yeah. I feel like real queens know how to keep the game in check, yeah.
Yeah, just like every other time I talk about how much money I have none. I have less than none. Problem is they haven't given me another fucking pizza place location to work at yet, because I work at a pizza place, and the location I work at is being renovated, and I think because like all the other stores that I can actually like get to in like a reasonable amount of time are like pretty much fully staffed. So I just get called in like when they need somebody. I applied to a grocery store though, since I've worked at a grocery store before. Do I want to work at a grocery store? No. Hated it the first time, I'll probably hate it the second time. I gotta do something.
Funny, we ran into each other while we leave, and you walked in with a perm, and now your hair look like the weekends. I know that you've been needing clarity. Don't mean to sit you down and turn this into therapy, but you gave too much time to that boy Charity. Hear me? I
think I'm ready to jump out the window. Oh, a battle royale? Who is going to be the last man standing? Wow, I won 100 points. It's almost like that doesn't matter because I have infinite points. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to get the star, because I can just give myself points. I just want you to get some Pizza Hut poon. I don't work at Pizza Hut. I wonder if working at Pizza Hut would be that much different than where I work. To where like, because I like where I work, but I wonder if like if Pizza Hut is different enough that like I wouldn't like it. Because it is a much different environment. Because literally the place I work at, it's like if Subway was pizza instead. Except our ingredients are way better. Subway's garbage. And if you disagree, your opinion is invalid. Funny because I watched a video that was like actually showing how fresh Subway's ingredients are, and it's like, okay, yeah, their ingredients are pretty fresh, but they still taste like garbage. Dude, my favorite thing about Subway is that like some amount of months ago, they like changed up, they improved their ingredients, everything except the tuna, even though the tuna was like the most complained about thing. And they like had like an event where like for an entire day they were trying to give away like a certain amount of free subs, and they literally could not give them all away because nobody wanted them. They didn't even give away half the amount of sandwiches they wanted to give away. And then people also said that the new ingredients tasted pretty much exactly like the old ingredients. Feels bad, man. Yeah. The best sandwich you can get from fucking Subway is the first sandwich I ever got from Subway when I was in middle school. It was toasted white bread. I think it was white bread. I don't remember. Probably. Or like maybe it was an Italian bread or whatever. But toasted with fucking just cheese, bacon, and mayo. That was the first sandwich I ever got from Subway, and it's the only sandwich I've ever enjoyed from Subway. Honestly, I felt kind of like embarrassed just ordering that when I was in middle school, but I feel like I could order that now with confidence. Like, yeah, that's all I'm getting. What about it? That's all I want. I feel like, honestly, the point I made to my dad was that it's no different from me getting cheese mayo and any other meat only. Like, it's just me getting a meat and cheese sandwich. Like, takes a real man to wear pink. I think it takes... I mean, I guess you would say that that's what that's could be considered a real man. But I think it just takes not being insecure. Although I guess there's some people who just don't like the color pink, probably. But if you won't wear pink because you think it's a girl color, you're dumb. I have a pink shirt and a pink sweater, and I have multiple shirts with flowers on them. My last stream, I was wearing a shirt with flowers on it. I have shoes with flowers on them. I never wear them because they don't look as good as how they looked when I ordered them. Like in the pictures, but I have them. My pink shirt that I have, you know what it has on it? It has a woman's face that, like, it's like all white, so it kind of looks like a sculpture. And then it has a bunch of flowers and butterflies on it. It's one of my favorite shirts. The only problem I have with it is that the design is off-center. Gangster, yeah. It's called being secure in my masculinity. Okay, just gotta relieve the pressure on my tailbone real quick. Oh. Eh. Sup, Darkshake / Kelvin / Nivlet Suge. Come and hunt balloon? You mean drift blim? No. No, unless you make me, then I have to, but... Wait, is there drift blim hordes? Drift loon hordes? Oh, there's drift blim hordes. Interesting. Yeah, no, I can't hunt drift blim unless somebody makes me, because then that takes up my time hunting Volbeat. Someone just said the One Piece fandom kind of sus? How dare you? Every fandom is sus. Honestly, the My Hero Academia fandom is a little more sus. They like want to fuck every character that moves. Change my shunt? Okay. Like I said, I'll do it, but you gotta make me. You gotta force me. Damn. Honestly, I can't even remember what I said for you to say damn. I watched top 3 event stream yesterday. They got banned on stream RMT. You watched top 3 event stream. Wait, what's that? Top 3 event stream. Lunar event. Oh, they were in the top 3 and they were doing. Oh, okay. And they got banned for RMT. Get wrecked. Okay, so the mission is to wear that shit and go order the sub sandwich from middle school, and on the way out of Subway, smack a chick's ass, put your shades on, and bounce out with the sandwich. I mean, I was okay with all of that until the part that was sexual assault. Yeah, everything else, yeah. Dude, that reminds me of when, like, I was in, like, 4th grade and I had a girlfriend, and, my friend always tried to get me to smack her ass, and I would never do it because, like, I felt weird about it. I still remember her name, and the only reason I remember her name is because she has the same name as a famous person. Her name was Jennifer Lopez. I broke up with her over MySpace after I moved away. Oh, snap, J-Lo? Yeah, dude. I dated a version of J-Lo that went back in the past. But in our reality, when you time travel, it like also makes you younger. So like, because she went back in time, it made her younger. But not like as young as you should be. Like, it's like accelerated de-aging. So like if you go back like 5 years, you're 10 years younger. Oh, I'm pretty sure that still wouldn't work out. I'd have to do the math. But hey, you know, J-Lo's still looking good, as far as I can tell. Even though she's like 50-something, I think. Maybe 40-something. But she's also rich, so of course she still looks good. If you're rich and you want, and like you have a drive to continue always looking good, you can. If someone is rich and old and they look bad, it's because they didn't care to stay looking young. Benjamin Button style, my wife loves that movie. I have never watched it. I've seen like scenes of it when it was on TV, but I was always bored, so I never finished it. But that movie also came out when I was in like elementary school, so of course I thought it was boring. So what about Danny DeVito? He could clean up because he has money yet? No, because he already looks old. Although, like, if you watch one of the newer episodes, where they are back in time in like the 90s, they try to make Frank look like how he did, like more how he did in the first season. And I mean, you only, I mean, I guess you do see him outside of his car too, but he looks, with his hair shorter and like colored black and like just like, you know, basically looking the same way it was in season 1. He really doesn't look very different. He looks very similar. Like, he hasn't really wrinkled that much in the last, or wrinkled much more in the last like 15 years, 16 years. Good for him. I've seen the beginning like 3 times. I always pass out from the weed. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I mean, it's like a... It's very similar to a autobiography. Or no, like a biopic is what I meant. It's like, it's very similar to a biopic, except it's fictional, but it's still just as boring. Get the soft cap of age. Where's the hard cap? Is he eventually just gonna hit an age where, like, suddenly he just looks like he's 100 years old? That's when he hits the hard cap. Oh yeah, you told me to do Drift Blim. I need to go do that. I don't have a ton of time, but I still got some time. That was... like 7 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago. I didn't miss out on too much Drift Blim hunting. Sinnoh? Really, the Horde's in Unova, okay. $13 is over here, right? Yep. I didn't agree to this, alright? Oh, it's because fucking YouTube decided to turn autoplay back on. Fuck you, YouTube. Autoplay is stupid and I don't like it. Get rid of it. I want to play what I want to play, not what you want me to play. No, I don't want to duel you. Right, if someone wants to pick a number between 1 and 68, I will play that playlist, or else I will just pick one myself. $28. That is... XXVIII. Double XV triple I. Have I played this one before? Part of my brain is saying yes, I have played this on stream before, and part of my brain is saying no. Just play it. It's hard to remember because, like, I would also listen to these playlists at work, so sometimes when I'm thinking I've already played a playlist, it's because I played it at work. Shinies are a myth? Yeah, they aren't real. What is a shiny? Something that's not real. Did you mean to say... Did you mean to say NCS episode 3 or did you mean to say NCIS? I've watched NCIS. I used to watch it all the time. NCS, yeah, I have no idea what that is. Oh, don't I need something? Do I need soak? No copyright. Oh, no copyright sound. It's not where I wanted to fly to or teleport to. Kelvin, do I need soak or something? Do I need anything special for Drift Blim? I guess I could look at what its attacks are. Oh, I haven't caught one, so I don't know what attacks it has. Can I borrow 100k quick? Only if you answer my question that I asked. No need, okay. Can you still answer my question though? Driftblimps have do Driftblimps have explode? I feel like it is explode that they have. Or whatever. Whatever it's called. Didn't you just say no need? What? What were you saying no need about? Also answer my question. Do I need anything special for hunting Driftblim? No need. Oh, okay. That's what you meant by no need. Okay. Thing doesn't have explosion. It has something because I remember the Driftblim swarms during Halloween. They killed themselves, right? Like I remember I didn't catch one with a particle because it killed itself. I think multiple because they killed themselves. Maybe not a high enough level for it yet? But not this thing? Is it not a high enough level to have that move yet? Is what I'm guessing. Yes? Okay. Because those were like level 50 or 60 or whatever. I remember. Level 54? Okay. Technically, I do need something that can actually do damage to it. Because it's a ghost type. I won't get one anyway, so I'm not worried about it. It's only going to be here for another 48 in-game minutes. Destiny Bone's so kind of annoying to catch. I'll just keep sleeping the shiny one. Just keep putting it to sleep. Oh, I guess that doesn't leave that doesn't account for the destiny bonds of all the other ones. Also, I guess destiny bond is only bad if you're gonna kill the Pokemon, since you have to kill it for destiny bond to do anything. You guys keep going with this lingo and we're never getting laid. You have been laid. You have a wife and children. What do you mean we? Also, if I can't have a girl that likes Pokemon, I don't want it. No, I don't care. That's something I've noticed from chicks on Tinder, is that they expect the guys that they talk to like have the exact same interests as them. Like, I swear, they like literally expect you to like all the same things they like. Check the shiny Duosion on GTL. I don't know why I opened the Pokedex. Maybe I accidentally hit the button. Is it? It's not selling though, dude. That means you wasted your money. It's not selling. You wasted your money. It's like an NFT. You bought it for 5 mil thinking it was worth more, but no one's buying it, so it's not actually worth that amount.
Never thought I would break these chains. Ascension to the astral planes. Motivate and bring some change. Only way to cease the pain. Never would I have thought in my life.
131, 230. Yeah. I feel like most people don't really count the 30s when they're selling their shinies most of the time. Maybe, I mean, they probably should, but they usually don't. What's an IV? Just these stats. They're the stats that the Pokemon randomly rolls. Shinies always have at least 131, which is the max. Yes, Chaos Group. Perfect breeder. Can sell it for 9 mil. If anybody buys it. I'm one of those people that just like prices things so low that people will just buy them immediately. Yeah, they will in a few days, probably. That actually reminds me. Two. You're selling stuff? I'll get the 100K back. I'm not super worried about it. I'll like continuously remind you until you pay me back, but I'll never do more than be like, by the way, you owe me $100,000. I can give you 30 red envelopes. I mean, I guess I'd take that. Can shiny charms be in the red envelopes or only in the other ones? because I'm selling 30 for cash right now. Oh yeah, and by the way, you owe me 100K. Yeah, do shine charms come from the normal red envelopes or only the other ones? You can get riches charms in XP charms. You don't know? I feel like I heard that you can get them from the red envelope. I'm not sure. Opened 40 lucky reds. I opened 100 normal red ones. I just bought them. I can prove it. Look at all my fireworks. And my riches charms and my XP charms. They were originally in envelopes. Once they put them in the shop in 2020, they removed them from envelopes, though. Okay, so whoever I heard saying that was using outdated information. I have 2 stacks of each color. I wish I had more red and not so many purples. Because I have like 3 times as many purple than red. Someone said, okay, Jesus Christ, I need to minimize chat after this swarm too much weeb. That's why you just have chat grayed out. Or not grayed out, but like transparent. That way you only see it sometimes. Yep, outdated. I bought 5 charms, 5 shiny charms, and I've used 3 of them. Damn, I'll sell it for 9. Are you saying you just unlisted it and then listed it at 9 mil? I guess, I mean, you only lost like 25K. It's not that big of a deal. Losing 25K when you could potentially gain an extra mil, that's nothing.
Should I assume you know exactly how you said it? You know exactly how you meant it. Should I assume it's me? Sweet disposition, switching position, talking so many.
Only 13 in-game minutes left for this hunt. So, since the 30 minutes that you have for changing my hunt, since that won't be up by the time the drift blims aren't here anymore, is there something else you want me to do for the remainder of the time? Because I think... So by the time... Because I've only been doing this for a little over 10 minutes. So you're still gonna have probably like at least 17 minutes, maybe 15. Blackbird Storm on Route 223 Sinnoh. I can't go to it. I am obligated to be here. Nerds are awesome. I have no idea what you're saying, except nerds and weebs aren't the same thing. All weebs are nerds, but not all nerds are weebs.
Say that every time. It's worth the life, it's worth the crime, it's worth the bad karma.
Just like a rectangle, or no, a square is a rectangle, and a rectangle isn't a square. Is that what it is? Right?
What's the difference? Still good, split the difference. All good.
Yeah, a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square.
Shows exclusively used to be all good, all bad. Taking up, that's more than so hard to love. Darling, you make it too hard to trust. Running from me, I'm scared of love.
Define nerd. It's like asking me to define
I'm scared,
fucking.
yeah. You hard
I had the word in my head, but I lost it. I never know how to describe what clique I'm in, but I think about stuff and play games, wear glasses, so I'm a nerd.
don't wanna be scared of love.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily, because, like, I don't know, it depends. It really depends, because, like, nerd can just mean, oh, you're smart. Nerd can mean, like a lot of times people use nerd and geek interchangeably. A lot of times people use nerd and dork interchangeably. You can be smart and not necessarily be a nerd, you know? I feel like it's about how you, like, it's about how you go about it. Like, how your personality is, I guess. I don't know. When flirting with new people, I describe myself as, like, yeah. I think I'm a dork primarily. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking too.
Try me, it's just another day in the life. No, you
Not like being a dork is a bad thing, because I'm a dork too.
feeling buried alive. But I would love you like
No more drift blim now, yeah. Is there anything else you want me to do? You still have like 15 minutes left on the timer.
everything. I do it for you, you do it for me, and we go in and out of love. I do it for you, you do it for me, and we go in and out of love.
Dorks and nerds are cool. Anyone who's not, like, incredibly basic is fine in my book.
I wasn't born yesterday, no, I've been around a while. No good thing when I see it, baby, my whole world wrapped in your smile.
Is there anything else you want me to hunt, Kelvin? Or else I'm just gonna go do my own thing.
The give and take will make it all work out. Heaven was
Nothing? Okay. I'm gonna do my own thing.
I do it for you, you do it for me, and we go in and out of love. I do it for you, you do it for me, and we go in and out of love.
I don't know why, but I keep thinking that this little jump right here is like the shadow of this, like, string on the poles, and like I for some reason I keep like trying to go through it. I've done it multiple times now. And then, like, there was one, the first time I did it, I was even like sitting there for a couple seconds trying to go through it, like confused, and I was like, oh wait. Shinx? Luxio is basically Shinx. Close enough, right?
I do it for you, you do it for me, and you go in and out of love. I do it
talk about fucking Dragon Ball Z power levels. It's almost like they haven't realized that power levels in Dragon Ball Z almost don't matter. Because no matter what, every arc, they're just going to be like, this new villain is even stronger than the last villain. Now Goku has to get stronger again. Oh look, Goku got stronger again. The end. Honestly, I think one of the few shonen animes that do power scaling well is One Piece. Or I guess manga / anime. Like, it's just, I don't know, I feel like it doesn't feel like it's always just this person is even stronger than the last person. I guess it helps that like the author, Mr. Oda, has kind of defined what the basically what the strongest people can be is, and like has never really gone past that. Like, there's characters in One Piece that have always been incredibly strong, but, like, they've always been there and they've always been strong. It's just, you know, it's just eventually they get to fighting them, not right away. Whereas most of the time, I would say, it's shonen, it's just like, oh, here's new character you've never met. They're even stronger than the last new character that you had never met. Too bad the One Piece anime sucks. Now they're arguing about, like, who, like, Saitama versus other people arguments. Saitama is actually broke. I think he wins just because he's busted as fuck. Yeah, that's literally the point of his character. No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to use teleport. And I'm fucking here too. I really, honestly, I wish that they would like make that a quality of life change, where like your default PC to transfer to is just whatever PC you last flew to, not like the last PC you entered. Because you literally just have to walk inside, and then that becomes like your default. Now, if I teleport, it'll put me back there. So you just do it automatically. I shouldn't have to go inside. Because I do it all the time. Maybe I should put away my teleport ocarina so I don't keep accidentally teleporting.
They can say what they like. They can say what they like.
Or just take it off the hotkey.
But you can live forever. Yes, you can live forever. I know not what I do, sorry. Yeah, it was as easy as a phone call.
Yeah, back to like the, I don't know, the like nerd dork, you know, type conversation. I think I would classify myself I think honestly, the problem is using one label just doesn't work for most people, including myself. So like, I would say dork, but then at the same time, I wouldn't say like that's my entire personality, you know?
I know it's impossible to turn back time, but ones like you never leave my heart. So when the song play, that mean you can never die, never die, never die. No. They can say what they like.
I'm lots of words, all at the same time.
But you can live forever. Yes, you can live forever. I get so nervous when the lights on. Don't always feel like I'm the man. I always act like I can do it myself, but right now I think I could use a hand. Let this be our happy song. From up above, I know you.
Yeah, these anime conversations really are lasting a really long time.
Gold chains, man, I get it from my grandma. Outfits like an early MC Hammer. Witty attitude, but always taught me manners. Cooking pasta while she giving shit to grandpa. Hold up, help me face my fears. Trying to write a song about the shit on my mind. Ones like you never.
I wish I liked more anime, but I pretty much only like shonen anime. Everything else just kind of bores me.
They can say what they like.
I guess there's Space Dandy. It's not shonen. Madoka Magica isn't really shonen.
They can say what they like. They can say what they like.
I guess also Devilman Crybaby, is that what it's called? I think that's technically not shonen. Even like the more like what like people call like American anime, like Avatar, even that like takes its cues from like shonen. Or Voltron, which is, you know, just Voltron, but it looks more anime. Damn it, I teleported again. This happens like every time. Either I've been hunting with teleport for so long that I just keep doing it even when I want to use Leppas, or I've been using Leppa berries for so long that I accidentally use Leppas when I want to teleport. I guess I should have healed while I was there. Cleffa Swarm? Who cares? Cleffa's shiny looks stupid. Ugh. Sorry, I had to relieve the pressure of my frickin' tailbone. If everything sold, I would have 27 million. I have never had that much money in this game, and I probably never will. So, what's up, Colt? What's up, Minish? What's going on? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna use the spin wheel? Okay. Just get it. Oh yeah, I guess I should have changed it. I'll change it tomorrow. You won Bowser Jr. I did change my commands, right? Yes. So it is slash reward for... You already have it? I'll give you normal Bowser then, why not? Exclamation point gift. My wife left. Should have just copied your name, but oh well, I'm already typing it out. I think hopefully it's just called Bowser. There. And then we got Kelvin Spin. Got 1,000 coin. Slash reward 8. I'm hoping that the caps in your name don't matter. Can get 3,000 channel points instead and do 3 more spins. I mean, I think there is a way to give people channel points, but I don't know how. Hey, you got 1,000 coin too. Slash reward 8. Paste your name. There we go. I have 10k coin right now. Don't have anything to buy. I mean, you could buy literally everything if you wanted to. Actually, you probably don't have enough to do that. I bet you haven't bought the Mega Evolution command for your shiny Charizard. Did you guys know that those exist? Because they do. I can prove it. The only problem is that because it's an action, like jumping or dancing, it like when you transform, you just stand in place. Like you don't continue to move around.
Just when I thought I fell in love again, you changed me.
But I think pretty much every Pokemon that's available through the pack I have on Stream Avatars, if it has a Mega Evolution, like in the games, it probably has a Mega Evolution action that you can buy. Mega Evolution isn't real, we were in the alpha timeline, but some of them look cool. Some of them are pretty mid, some of them are bad, but, you know, some of them are cool. Honestly, to me, Mega Evolutions are just like what those Pokemon would look like if they made them now. You know, just more complicated designs. I wonder if I'll ever change my My avatar. Oh, I know when I'll change my avatar. When the guy who makes the pack I use does Galarian Moltres. Then I'll use Galarian Moltres and I won't let anybody else use it. Because it matches my color scheme pretty well. Fits my aesthetic. I'm kind of disappointed that they've continued the trend in Arceus of, like, making regional forms shinies just look like they're, like, normal colors of, like, the non-regional variant. So, like, I don't know how many of them did it in, like, Gen 8, but, like, the 3 Galarian birds, all their shinies all look like the normal colors for the normal birds. And I've seen it for a couple of the Arceus ones too. And I don't know, I think it's lazy and dumb. I want a Flapple so bad. Wow, dude, he just flexed on you. I'm waiting till I see someone with a shiny in Pokemon community game. Because so far I don't know anybody who does. In stream avatar, yeah. You could if you care that much, the guy who does, or girl, the person who does the pack that I use, for anything that's beyond Gen 5, I believe, or it's either Gen 4 or 5. Anything beyond Gen 4 or 5, you can commission them to do it. And it's, like, super cheap, honestly. Kento? What about Kento? Can I get a link in Discord? Yeah, sure. I'll do it the easy way, which requires me to disconnect from stream avatars for a second. Go to Steam Workshop. Steam Workshop, there we go. Scroll down to the good Pokemon one. Yeah, the Pokemon one I use is on the first page on stream avatars on this for the Steam Workshop stuff. It's just like you have to scroll down to find it. It's like a third of the way down. View on Steam. And then let's reconnect. Okay, let's see how much Flapple is. Galar. Flapple. Oh, never mind. Flapple, they actually have Flapple listed at... I mean, it's expensive to me. Applin is $5. Flapple is $35. Appleton is $10. I don't know why Appleton is $10 and Flapple is $35. Oh, my light died. Yeah, if you want to look at any of the other ones, I'll give you a link to the the page. Also, Kento has a PCG shiny. Oh, you're saying Kento has one. This don't look like Bug or Duck XD. Bug is nighttime only, and there's Duck. Money well spent. All right. Yeah, to me that's a little too much because I'm kind of stingy and poor. So that's me. There you go. Sent it to you on Discord. But yeah, bug that I'm hunting is Volbeat. Duck is Magmar. Also, welcome, Tired Fate. Good to see ya. I think I've seen you before. Maybe not in my stream, but definitely in other people's streams. Name just looks familiar. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Been here before? I wonder. So, but I wonder if I've seen you more in other people's streams, like back when I used to watch other people stream this a little bit more, and that's why, like, that's how where I associate you more. But I definitely recognize your name for sure. But if you've been here before, then welcome back. Knack off prop? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I used like. Because Knack streamed so early, I used to watch his stream for quite a while. Whenever he would stream. Eventually, I'm like back to the Galarian Moltres thing and commissioning that person to do work for the pack. Eventually I'm probably just gonna pay them to do the Galarian Moltres, and like if nobody else does it in like the next amount of time, soonish amount of time. Love your overlay, by the way, Cole. Me too. I'm glad you like it. Because I keep trying to like find ways to change it, like change it up a little bit, but like I don't know, everything I try just doesn't look as good. Plug my light in. Yeah, I've tried to change it up a couple times, and I just like, I don't know. The way it is now is just like perfect. Like I've tried doing a like horizontal camera. I've tried like having the screen be more centered. Stuff like that, and I don't know, it just never looks as good. Hello? Wouldn't let me exit out of the Pokédex. Also, oops, I teleported. Yeah, like, literally, I see, like, a lot of things on YouTube, they're, like, trying to show people how to, like, make or just find good, like, animated, like, overlay stuff. But honestly, just find a nice GIF and just throw it behind everything. That's literally all mine is. It's just a GIF. Can I surf, please? Thank you. The entire time I was looking at the water, I was spamming A trying to surf.
I've been down, I've been down.
74 plus. What is that referring to?
And not so far away. I don't wanna waste a minute
But yeah, my... Here, I can show you that it's literally just,
on track. And if I'm honest, I don't wanna spin it. My life's up in flames and I lit it. I wonder if I'll ever
I can show you
shit back.
that my thing
And I'll
is just a GIF.
I'll make it like someone worth saving. I still got some fight left inside me. I've been
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
down, burning up like fever. Better days are not so far away.
Yeah, see? Literally just a GIF.
I've been found, now I believe it.
Just a nice anime river.
I'm not so far away.
Anime river at sunset.
Better days, I'm not so far away.
Oh, I don't want both those on. Just this one.
Guess I didn't break it, but I bent it. I know I didn't see it, but I meant it.
Which is the right chat box? Both of them? Yeah, I think both of them.
Oh, fuck the rearview mirror. Future looks a little bit clearer. I'm turning every second in this silent.
Oh, and then like the Pokeball like stuff on the outside is literally just something I took off Paint. Originally it was like the Pokeball in the two corners, or I think the Pokeball in the top left corner wasn't there. I added that. I just took the big one and made it smaller and then put it in the upper left corner. And then originally it had like a Pokeball red-ish, like that kind of red, like complete background. And I just took it into Kapwing, which is where I make my emotes, and I just made it transparent. Did Nat quit? By the way, I heard something happened while I was gone recently, just came back. Yeah, so he emotionally cheated on his girlfriend Liz with a fellow streamer, and he hid it for a while and then eventually came clean, but originally like didn't really give us the whole story, and like the more that came out the worse he looked, and then eventually he just straight up stopped streaming. Basically Liz like came out and said like everything that he wasn't saying, and most of the people who saw that, who were like still supporting him, were no longer supporting him after that. Longest Kelvin goes without a shiny encounter. Damn, where is my blue dog? Your Houndor? Electric, oh. I was like, your Houndor was like right next to you last time I saw it. But yeah, basically Knack at first was just like, I emotionally cheated with some girl and made it seem like it was insignificant. But apparently he was kind of being a shithead, and it was someone that we all, like, the person he emotionally cheated with was someone that we all knew. It wasn't just some random girl. Dynamite. Wow, what a mess, LMAO. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it was weird because like he came out and told everybody, because like he like was like, I couldn't like just hold it anymore and just keep streaming like nothing was happening. But then he didn't even tell us the whole story, so he was still like hiding shit from everybody. Yeah, pretty much just like he kind of dug himself a hole is basically what he did. He dug himself a hole he couldn't climb out of. I have a feeling I know who it is, but I don't know. I mean, there was only 2 female streamers that he ever interacted with, so it's one of those 2. It was... The only reason I don't want to say who it is just because, like... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. She doesn't even stream anymore, so it's not like she's gonna... Not like anyone's gonna, like, troll her about it, but it was Esme. Esme Choco. Girl with the high-pitched voice? Claire? No. I doubt he even knew what Claire looked like. Claire never uses a cam. No, yeah, it was Esme, the first girl streamer that he ever met and interacted with. Oh, I don't know who that is. You probably didn't watch him, like, in... What was it? I think it was probably around summer when they became friends last summer. Something like that. Yeah, he just rated her a lot in the beginning. And I remember there was even, like... At one point during his stream, there was, like, a jokey conversation about him, like, catching feelings for Esme or something. And then them both being like, nah, we both are in relationships. By the way, that Teddy Ursa is sick shiny. I want one so bad. Yeah, I was lucky as fuck. If you've seen the video of me trying to catch it, it broke out of 6 safari balls. Did they stop streaming before I started? Esme? I think so, yeah, because she went off to college in like September. No way, it's Safari. Yeah, it is. See? No way, it's Safari a little wild, yeah. Here, I can link you the like 7-minute video of me catching it. I basically I didn't stream for like a month, and during that month I found 5 shinies. And Teddy Ursa was the 5th one. And it was the only one that I forgot to record the reaction of. Content, video producer. Where's the share button? Share. Oh, it just share. Copy. There's the little like 7-minute video if you want to watch it. I need to assign a command. I just haven't yet. I got a lot of shinies last month. Never had that kind of luck. I've never found 5 in 1 month. But my luck for shinies in this game has always been insane. Ask anybody. 19 shinies in 870 hours. 17 out of 19 of my shinies were sub 30k. I think at least... like 10 of them are sub 20k. Got quite a few sub 10k as well. And then my two hunts that went over 30k, one was 30,740 and the other one was like 44k. Besides those two, my other highest one was like 26k. It's nice, oh yeah. That reminds me, I want to see what shinies I don't have commands for yet. Commands. So I believe only 13 of my shinies have been recorded, so there should be 13 commands. Not counting Teddy Ursa, so we're missing 2. Let's do those real quick. Let's add exclamation point shiny 12, which would be, I believe, Cophagrigus.
I said that you are not just an ordinary person, but you are a god in this world.
Where is it? Oh, that's right. It's not in clips. It's in Video Producer because I had to upload it. Shiny Kaffa. Click. Share. Copy. Paste as response for the command. Submit. Alright, now there is Kaffa on here. Now let's get Illumise on here. Exclamation point shiny 13. Oh, I did link the right one, right? Yes, okay. Share, copy link. Control V, submit. And I guess I'll make one for Teddy Ursa as well. Exclamation point shiny 14. Yeah, I've gotten 19 shinies, but I've only gotten the reaction of 13 of them. Sadly. I eventually learned to just record when I'm shiny hunting offline. There we go. I got Volbeat recently, was very lucky. Now I need Illumise. I got Illumise recently, I was very lucky. Now I just need Volbeat. That was one of my sub 10k shinies, was Illumise. Illumise was sub 10. Teddy Ursa was sub 10. I think Meryl might have been sub 10. Went back and ended up getting an Oddish. Now you just have to evolve it into a Blossom so it can actually be a good shiny. In my opinion, Blossom is the only good-looking shiny in that line. What, you disagree with that statement? Oddish and Vileplume? Dude, Oddish is just green. Like, what? It's just an all green. I mean, obviously there's some shines that are already all green, but it's like they keep the top green and then they just change the body to like the same green. I hate that shiny. Thank you for the follow, Batatanuki. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Leaving it as because I expect to get a Gloom shiny eventually from EV training. Terrible. I like Oddish. Your opinion is wrong. Just kidding. Cool follower. Need to see the follower sprite. Follower sprites don't mean anything to me. I mean, like, half the time I don't I like forget to even put a shiny as my follower sprite. Although seriously? Stop lagging. God damn it. Illumise is cute. Look at its cute little face. You know what? Pokemon's follower looks bad. Heat more. It only looks okay from the side. If you look at it from the front or the back, it looks terrible. Yeah, look at Illumise's cute little smile. Cheeky little smile. I forgot to read your other message. Just finished my workout watching your stream. Time to shower. Listening to you through a speaker. Hog. I do that too, except I'm listening to music. Not that that's like unique, you know. A lot of people do that. Since this song is playing, I'm pretty sure this playlist is almost over. Whoa, whoa, why don't you come with me? Ooh. 3 songs left. Make it free, make me free. Why don't you come with me? Why don't you come with me? This song's from Space Dandy, one of my favorite animus. I remember hearing it in the show. I was like, you know what? It's playlist worthy. It's a good one. You know, I should consider making a playlist that has some like anime music on it that I like. Although I wonder if that's more likely to get a DMCA'd / copy striked whatever on YouTube. Copy struck. Because like a lot of times when I just play video game music, none of it gets claimed. Why? Because they don't care. Whoa. Why did my mic just peak like that? Did my mic sound really terrible for a second there? Because when I whispered, for some reason my mic went like full peak. Like it was fully red. It's not supposed to do that. I think I do need to mess with my filters some more though. On my mic. Make them a little more sensitive. Make me get less in the red. Cause like if I get really excited when I get a shiny, I will peak the mic a little bit because like my filters are only set for me to be so loud because I'm just not a loud person. Hey, you make me wanna make mistakes till it breaks. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you got Nine Tails singing too? Get it. Get it. Also, welcome to stream. Good to see you. I love how the word fuck was censored in the song, even though it's like the non-radio version. So it was a creative choice on their part. Hey. Man, I should listen to some more Tove Sturk songs. And yes, that is a real person's real name. That's the name. That's the name of the singer who does the song. Her name is Tove Sturk. She's like Swedish or something. I'm probably saying her name wrong, honestly. Maybe it's Tove. Yeah, their name is spelled this way. T-O-V-E-S-T-R-Y-K. No. S-T-Y-R-K. Tove Sturk. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong, but... Their voice, while I was listening to that song, I realized that her voice reminds me a lot of another artist I listened to. Their voices are almost identical. I just realized I haven't taken a single drink of water the entire time I've been streaming. I guess I'm just not thirsty. Yeah. That water tastes like it's been in that glass for multiple hours. Delicious. My water tastes like my cup. This playlist is a song and a half away from being over, so in preparation, someone can pick a song, not a song, a number between 1 and 68, and I'll play that number of playlist. Technically, there's a 69th one, but it's not like a full playlist, and we've listened to it on stream before, so I leave it out. Also, every time I say that, I want to like correct myself about like between 1 and 68, because like technically, if someone asks you to pick a number between 1 and 68, or 1 and whatever number, 1 and 68 or whatever the final number is are technically not applicable because those numbers aren't between 1 and 68. All the other numbers are. That is only if you think of, you know, the definition of between as more literal than like the other way it could be interpreted. Haven't heard the song in a long time. I know whenever the beginning of a song sounds unfamiliar that I haven't listened to it in a long time. Love me some Terror Jr. Although I haven't really liked a lot of their newer music in the last couple years. It's like there's a good song here and there, but yeah, I like their original sound better. Back when everyone thought the main singer could be Kylie Jenner. Only reason people thought that is because at the time, the singer was like unrevealed, like no one knew what she looked like, and I think Kylie Jenner like promoted their music, and so people were like, "Kylie's the singer, dude." Also, I think there was like a not full view of their face picture, like where their face is partially covered. People were like, that is definitely Kylie Jenner. And the only reason I know these things is from reading the comments on their music videos. There was a lot of people who were very convinced that it had to be Kylie Jenner. Oh, did I see someone post a Twitch link? Spanish streamer? Didn't even type it in right. Oh, never mind. No, they did. For a second, I thought they just wrote Twitch dot and then their username, but they wrote Twitch and then put a... that's just a normal colon, right? No. I think that's a semicolon. No. It's a colon. Yeah, it's a colon. I had to think about it for a second. Did anybody pick a number? No? Cool. I'll pick a playlist myself. Library. Although my friend did say 1 the last time I asked, so I'll just play 1. Yeah, I got way too many feels, way too much emotion. That's what this song is. A little bit of Kiara with 2 eyes. How long have I been streaming for? 20 minutes away from 3 hours. Okay. I am planning to stream at most 5 hours. So at most, there's another 2 hours and 18 minutes left to stream. Also, my batteries died and I need to grab new ones. I'll be right back. Gotta grab my rechargeables. So, as I was walking back to my desk, or, yeah, I guess, yeah, walking back to my desk is the right way to say it. Just makes it sound like I was farther away than I was. I was looking at my chat, and I thought it looked like someone sent a message, like when I got up, and from the angle I was looking at, I thought it just said, "nice cock." But it was it was just my message, the last one I sent, that just says Tofsturk. So yeah, nope. It's just my brain being in the gutter, I guess. These are actual batteries, which means they're trash now because they're dead and not rechargeables. Oh, you're not supposed to throw away batteries. Yeah, well, eat my ass. Think I'm gonna fucking drive to the dump to dispose of them properly? No. The dump is like an hour or more away. No, that's not true. It's like 45 minutes away. Depending on traffic. Oh my, I noticed that my Luxio encounters have increased by quite a bit. Cause like I remember, or at least I think I remember, my Magmar, my Luxio encounters used to be a lot more equal, but right now, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, because right now I have like 800 more Luxio encounters. So maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know why that is. It's because there was a time when I was hunting here, and it was during the nighttime, and during the night it's only Luxio, so that's why I figured it out. Hey, you caught a stupid ant. Durant, one of the Pokemon from Gen 5 that I think are dumb, but I think most, if not all, Pokemon that don't evolve are dumb. Because they'd be cooler if they did evolve. Would you mind linking some of your playlists? Really like your music. If you type, I can't remember how up to date it is. Let me check. Commands. Wait, what is my most recent playlist? I'm too lazy to use my brain to remember what the Roman numeral is, so I'm just gonna look for it. Where? What? Did I scroll past it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? LXV double I. So do I have anything in the L's? When was the last time I updated this? I do. I have all the way up to LXVI. Okay, so it's only missing a couple. Yeah, so if you type exclamation point, any Roman numeral between 1 and 67? Yeah. Any Roman numeral between 1 and 67, you'll get a link to a playlist. So like if you did exclamation point IV, boom. Alternatively, I think I also have a command for my normal YouTube channel, which is where all my playlists are. Counter event lurk, merch, MMO, shiny, watch time, all my sound things, command crime, Discord. Where are the YouTube ones? Did I take that one off? I might have taken that one off. Yeah, I might have taken that one off. But if you want to, just like kind of be able to peruse all of the playlists, if you just go to YouTube and type in Nitro Colton, like that, that's like my YouTube account. That's just like my normal YouTube, and it has all my playlists on there. They're all public. My cam disconnected. Give you a sub too. I definitely don't post anything on there, but go for it. Okay. Did my phone fucking turn off? Nope, it's just doing the shit where it's connected on my phone, but it won't let me connect on the computer. But I already know how to fix that, so. I just wait to see if it disconnects again. Seems like the cam is good. I think the settings are all still the same. Yep. Good, good, good. Looking good. I actually have 3 YouTube channels. I have my OG YouTube channel where I just have like all my normal playlists, and it's like where I actually watch YouTube. And then there's my Twitch YouTube, which, you know, I don't actually use. It's just to upload my VODs. And then I have another YouTube where I uploaded hypercams of doing like Pokemon like sprite fusion things. That was fun for a while. If I think I actually have a command for that if anybody wants to look at it for any reason. Yeah. Yeah, exclamation point Pokey Sprite. Shut up. I know that it's not one of your commands, Pokemon community game. Leave me alone. It's one of my commands. Some of them on there are bad, some of them are cool. Just usually if I made a bad one, I would just upload it anyways, because it's easier that way. Every now and then I get like an idea of like another sprite fusion I could make, but usually I'm too lazy to do it. I actually made like a really shitty one for Knack that I made in like 5 minutes. It just like really shittily threw together 3 of the Pokemon he liked the most. It was really ugly. And then before that I made one for a different streamer that I used to watch all the time. That I originally found when he was doing PokeMMO. That one's cool. That one I actually like took time with. Oh, we can close this tab now. Situation. Yeah, I like that you like my music. Or I guess not my music, but the music I listen to. Honestly, like, I feel like I listen to enough varying types of music that, like, I feel like you'd be hard-pressed to not find a single song you like. I feel like most people could find at least one song they like in on almost every playlist. But I feel like that's also not saying much. When because each playlist has 21 songs, so it's like, I have 21 whole songs, like, you're probably not gonna not like all of them. Especially if they're like, kind of, the genres are just all over the place. I think a lot of my earlier playlists are like a lot more samey, because like around the time I was originally making these playlists, I think it took me like 3 or 4 playlists before I finally started like using songs that like I was like embarrassed to show that I liked, because like I thought they were like more like girl songs. But that was in like early high school. Now I am unashamed of any of my music. If you don't like it, sucks for you. We're never done. It's like touchdown on a rainy day. We're never done. Everything feels like touchdown on a rainy day. And we're at square one. Unashamed is good. Yeah. What's up, Prince? Prince Ali, 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 Baba. I felt like that song was like perfect for your sound because when that song plays, it's when Aladdin is pretending to be a prince. So it works with your name, Fake Prince. You just woke up? Aren't you like 3 hours ahead of me? Tell me you just woke up at 9 p.m.? It's a little cray-cray. Came home at 3 p.m., slept till 9. I could do that too. Even if I had gotten like a normal amount of sleep the night before, I've done that before. Mostly because like if I like try to take a nap, even if I wake up like after an hour, I'll just fucking roll over and go back to sleep. And then I end up taking like a 5-hour nap. At that point, it's not napping, it's just sleeping.
You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now.
Where every mother, every child, every brother is caught in the crossfire. Wah, 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 wah.
Caught in the crossfire. I trained my luck to know how he's caught in the crossfire, and now I'm here waking up.
They've been doing that a lot lately. Fun. Sometimes it like annoys me. I'm like, man, I just wasted like all this day. And then sometimes it doesn't bother me. Like there, like last couple weeks, or I guess, if you take away like this last week, basically the month before that, pretty much that entire month, I was getting tired at like 9, 10, 11 o'clock, and then going to sleep, waking up 3 to 4 hours later, laying in bed for like another, 3, 4 hours, and then giving up on trying to go back to sleep, and then just stay awake, and then end up going to sleep again at like, like 10 a.m., 11 p.m., somewhere around there, and then sleeping until like fucking like 6 p.m. That was my sleep schedule for like a month.
Can I trust what I'm given? And faith still needs a gun.
Whose ammunition justifies the bone? And I can't see on the backseat.
Asking from above. Can I trust what I'm given?
Even when it comes.
So heaven, if you sent us down,
So we could build a playground. Honestly, the lyrics of the song are a little cringy, but it's kind of a banger.
I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother,
I guess cringy isn't the right word. I guess what I really mean is cheesy. Feels like it's filled with a little bit of cheese, you know? The song's gonna cut off. Wait for it. It always cuts off before it sounds like it's done. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. I fixed that. I changed the video so it didn't do that anymore. I lied. I remember when I when I used to listen to that song on my iPod all the time, it always cut off when the girl was singing that part at the end, which is like caught in a crossfire. It was like cut off like right there. Summer break last year, winter break, stayed up till like 4, 6 a.m., fell asleep and woke up like 2 p.m. every day. I mean, I do that shit all the time in the summer.
So you say you wanna get away. We don't need a plane. I could be your escape.
Mostly, the reason why I stay up so late during the summer and just like sleep all day is because I don't like hot. I hate it when it's hot, so I'd rather just sleep through it. I'm not gonna go outside anyways. Might as well just sleep through it. Like, I like that Washington has like actually has seasons. You know, spring is spring, summer is summer, winter is winter, fall is fall. But I kind of wish our summers were a lot like, I wish our summers were bad, but like bad as in like in the opinion of other people. So like other people like it when it gets hot, but I would just wish it didn't. Like, give me like 75, maybe 80 max in the summer and I'd be happy. I mean, I'd still prefer it was like 50, 60 degrees, but still. Used to live in the Caribbean, so hot is normal to me. I hate hot so much. Like, being hot pisses me off. That's why, like, during the summer, I would never stream during the day. Because being hot just puts me in a bad mood. It's like, I know there's like a lot of streamers who like in the summer they just suffer through it and just fucking sweat their balls off in like their 80+ degree rooms, and it's like, nope, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, but I don't love you guys that much. But also, like I said, I get in a bad mood when I'm hot, so it's not good for content. It's like streaming when you're having a bad day. It's like, you should just not. It's actually one of the reasons why I really don't like working out, because I despise being sweaty. It upsets me and frustrates me. Makes me irritable. I remember when working summers at the car wash, like, even in the summer you're required to wear at least a short sleeve button up like white dress shirt, and like obviously you have to wear a shirt underneath that, since literally all white dress shirts are pretty much see-through. Unless you, like, spend more money on them, I guess. So you got that, plus shirt underneath, plus have to wear some kind of pant, can't wear shorts. And they have to be black. So, basically black slacks or black jeans, plus like a button-up shirt and a shirt underneath it in the summer when it's like 80, 90, almost 100 degrees, standing in the fucking sun all day. Yeah, I was pretty irritable pretty much all day. I would literally try not to talk to anybody the entire day because like I'm just not having it. I think that was probably why I actually got so mad at my boss one time when it was literally like a couple minutes past time for me to clock off, and I was like, all right, I'm out, you know, shift's over. And my boss was like, actually, can you help this customer real quick who just came and asked me to help them? And I was like, I mean, my shift is over. And he was like, just help them real quick. And that pissed me off because like one of the things I hated most about my manager is how fucking lazy he was. And like that was just one instance of him being a lazy piece of shit. And so like as I was walking out of his office like annoyed, I like yelled back as I was walking away like my shift is over, but I like literally yelled like my fucking shift is over, but whatever, I guess. And then I went and helped the customer, and then I went back, and my boss was like, excuse me, you cannot talk to me that way. It is unacceptable. And I literally like, I was just like, yeah, okay, sorry. Yep, sorry. Can I go home now? But if it would have been like a cool day, you know, an average cool day, I probably wouldn't have cared because I haven't been sweating my balls off all day, being miserable. Lazy boss man, yeah. I hated him so much. He's the reason I quit. I fucking hated working for him. When I started, we had a really awesome manager. Everybody loved him. And then about a year in, maybe not even a year in, he got a promotion. And so we got a new manager. And he was the worst and everybody hated him. But like in the summer, pretty much all he'd do is just sit in his fucking air-conditioned office. And pretty much the only time he'd come out was if like there was something he had to deal with that only a manager could deal with, or like it got so busy that we like had to go in there and ask him to fucking get up off his ass and help us. And obviously we shouldn't have to ask him to help us if it gets super busy. Like it's just something he should notice and do. So I really love working at the pizza place I work at. The managers and assistant managers, they don't sit in an office all fucking day. They are on the line doing everything else that we are doing. They're making pizzas, they're cooking pizzas, they're running cash register, they're on finish, they're cutting pizzas. Like they do all the same shit we do. Ask him what the hell he should get the fuck up and help without asking. Exactly. And a lot of times his helping was him coming out and like trying to tell us how to do our jobs better, basically. Or he would come in, or he would like come in or come out and it was super busy and he'd hop on like cash register, which basically all your job on cash register is to just like grab people's coupons and stuff. And every single time he would fuck it up and he would back up the line. Every single time. That was one of the other things that annoyed me the most about him, was that he was a manager, but we could perform the job better than he could. Like, a manager should be able to perform all of the basic tasks, at least equally as well as their employees. But he was literally worse at everything than we were. He sucked on register, he sucked on guide. He never did brush. Because where Brush is basically just like scrubbing like the windows as they pull up. And we were told by like upper management that they don't want managers doing that, so he never did that. Yeah, literally every time he came out, he just made things worse. And then he, like, there was, like, a lot of preferential treatment going on as well. Like, there was one guy who had named Luis, who had been working there for, like, 13 years. And he did shit all the time that, like, we were told not to do. And, like, I would point it out, and, like, nothing would happen. Like, oh, like, you're getting mad at us for being late? What about him? Oh, you're mad at us for not getting dressed before we clock on? What about him? He literally does his first shift when he opens without his uniform on. Oh, we're not supposed to guide this specific way? Okay, well, how come he doesn't have to or how come he gets to do it that way? How come we have to do it this way? One of the things that ticked me off the most was like, so like when you're on guide, basically what that is you're guiding the cars forward so that they can be lined up correctly on like the track that just pulls them through the car wash. And basically how you're supposed to do guide is you're supposed to like have your hands like basically have your like hands like straight and just go like this. And if you need to turn, then you just kind of like point to the side and keep telling him to pull forward. But basically how he would do it is he would just like go like this. Like, it literally just looked like he was just, like, really quickly shaking his hands. And if they wanted to turn, he would just, like, go like this. But anytime we did anything that wasn't exactly how they were telling us to do it, we got in trouble. But anytime he did shit like that, it was just, like, it was whatever. It wasn't a big deal. He also yelled at customers all the time and didn't get in trouble for it. It's like you really like you feel that safe in your job because you've worked there for 13 years, like you're not gonna get in trouble for that shit. I mean, obviously he didn't, but he should have. Like, Washington is an at-will employer. If they want to fire you for whatever reason, they can. Oh yeah, I just remembered the one time the area manager like threatened to fire me because of how I spoke to him. Cause like him, the manager, and our assistant manager were all in the little booth for doing register, and they were just like sitting in there like looking at something on the computer or talking to each other or something. And then so there was someone who had a coupon, so like obviously they had to wait until someone grabbed their coupon from them, and they got to the front and nobody had grabbed their coupon yet, and I sat there for like a minute or so waiting for them to do it, and then I finally just walked over to the booth and did it for them, and they're like, oh, someone had a coupon? I was like, yeah, none of you were doing it even though you're standing in here. And I just walked away. They did not like that. He immediately was like, you are not allowed to talk to me or your manager that way. Like, I could fire you right now. And I was like, okay, sorry. I'm sure they could always tell that my sorries weren't sincere, because I was just like, okay, sorry. Like, I never sounded sincere. Yeah, sometimes I say things to my managers that maybe I shouldn't, but maybe they need to hear it. Kind of reminds me of when I worked at a grocery store, and like their policy for beards was that it couldn't be more than an inch long, and by the time they asked me to shave it, it was already kind of close to what it is now, you know, like a good 5-6 inches long. And I did shave it, but then I like went in and he was like, no, that's not short enough, it needs to be even shorter. And he was like, if you come to work tomorrow and it's not shorter, then I'm gonna like take a Bic razor from down on the floor and I'm gonna shave it for you. And I couldn't help but like laugh at him saying that. I was like, I like snickered a little bit, and then I was like, whatever, you can't do shit to me, basically, like. Like, bitch, you come at me with a freaking Bic razor trying to fucking shave my face. Like, I'm probably, like, there's a good chance that I'm gonna hit you. It's like, I don't even know why he thought that was like something smart to say, because it's like he knows that he can't do that, so it's like, it's just like an empty threat. Like, imagine how much trouble a manager would get in if they forcibly shaved someone's face with a Bic razor of all things. The like cheapest fucking razor you can buy. I think he did like clarify that what he meant was that he would make me shave with it, and I was still like, you can't make me do anything. Like, it's cute that you think you could, but swear, dude, a lot of managers think they have way more power than they do. Like when my fucking manager at the car wash tried instituting a rule that if you wanted to call out, you had to cover your shift first. And every time he tried to get me to do that, I would just send him what the law legally said that I was required to do. And that, like, he legally couldn't ask me to do that. And then he would just stop. Like, he just wouldn't ask again. It's like, bitch, I know what the labor laws are. You can't, like, you can't fucking pull one over on me. I don't have to cover my shift. I don't have to tell you why I'm not coming in. I don't have to get a doctor's note if I haven't been sick for more than 2 days. I think it's actually more than 3 days. It's like, bitch, I know what my worker rights are. You can't pull one over on me. Love how bosses, managers think they can control what you do. Cute. Yeah, exactly. Added all your music to SRS for when I start streaming. Nice. So very smart of you. Don't take that shit. Yeah. No, I was mostly because my mom. I was pretty aware of what the labor laws in Washington are. Because there were multiple times where like she either like looked into it for me, or just told me where to look for that information when I something was happening at one of my jobs. It's something that like people really should look into and not just be like whatever about it. Because like I got the car wash I worked at, I got them in trouble because legally in Washington, if you schedule someone for less than 4 hours, you are legally required to pay them for a minimum of 4 hours. So if you schedule someone for 2 hours, you have to pay them for 4 hours. Nobody at my job knew that. And I like asked to I like there was like so people went home early a lot if it wasn't busy, and so like a lot of times you'd go home before you even hit 4 hours. And like I was talking to some of them about it, and they're like, no, we definitely got paid for the amount we worked and not like 4 hours. I quietly made a little stink about it, and they got in a little bit of trouble for it because they weren't paying everybody enough. That and the whole break thing. So in Washington, you are legally your bosses are legally required to give you a certain amount of breaks based on how much you've worked, obviously. But like most of the people I worked with just didn't take their 10s because like it never seemed like the right time. Basically, like we were like would only take 10s if it wasn't busy, or like they would tell us we couldn't like take a break because it was too busy. It's like, yeah, that's illegal. You are legally allowed to take a 10-minute break. You're legally allowed to take 2 10-minute breaks and a 30-minute lunch if you work 8 hours. Manu said 500 currency. You were half right. You were half right. Slash reward 6. Nivlek to Suge. Thought too highly of you. Yeah, you overestimated his luck. Alright, almost forgot to switch back. Here we go. So I need to set up my hotkeys again. Or customize my hotkeys again. I know, like, OBS has default hotkeys, but I want to set my own. Hide it underneath it, yeah, yeah. Ain't it black and white, no color in it. Just breathe me. Like me, I so goddamn deep, deep. I think the other day I was like thinking of female R&B artists that like kind of have similar vibes, and I think Kehlani was the one that I couldn't remember, which is who this song is by. Although it's technically is a remix. Kehlani, LMI, her, Jinaiko, they all have very similar sounds. Just Kelvin, no. Nivlek to Suge. Or just Suge. I guess if you pronounce the TSU like Sue, then you'd leave the J out, so. Or I mean the T. It's not to Suge. It's Suge. Nivlek Suge. Like tsunami. Wasn't what I want, baby. Oh. By the way, I have animated emotes now for those who can actually use them. And even though this one is literally just one that you can make on like Twitch itself. Like you just take one of your emotes and you apply an animation to it. But this is my favorite one, even though it's so simple. I mean, there's only two, but I still love it. What do you guys think? Buy Flapple for 30 bucks on Stream Avatars? If you did, I would say because you did, if you did end up actually paying for it, I think because of sheer dedication, I'd just give you the shiny skin for it. If you wanted it. Oh, Swellow appeared. Oh, for my stream. So I mean, if you pay for it, it's added to all of them. So you could be Flapple in here too. For real? Yeah. Yeah, it's not, you're not paying them to be able to use it exclusively. You're just basically paying them to add it to the roster of ones that are there. I think you can ask them to do like commission ones that are exclusively for you. But I think that's mostly skins, maybe? I can't remember. I think you can do that. Want to hunt Growlithe? Do I want to? No. Or else I would be doing that. Will I do it if you make me? Yeah, because I have to. Waking in the same clothes, shaking from my tempo to my ankles. But I need another raincoat, waiting by the payphone. Suddenly I coughed up. Of the information that I thought of. Lately I've been messing with the wrong stuff. Nah, I've been messing with the right shit. Yeah, I fucking like it. You can say it was easy. On my way, please believe me. I hear it all the time, but I'm quiet when you make me fade. You feel it coming back, watch it turn it black, but I'm quiet when you make me fade. You make me fade. This is the first song I ever heard by K-Flay. K-Flay has a lot of good music. To reach you, I'm dying. You keep your phone all on silent. Commissioned? Nice. Obviously, like, it might say on the page, but I am personally unsure of like what their delivery time frame is. I don't know how much like how many commissions for that they actually get. But they literally make them from scratch though. Like everything that is like from Gen 6 onwards, like they literally like custom make the 2D sprite because there isn't a 2D sprite that exists for them. But yeah, like if you switch to like, I don't know, like Colossal or something, it'd be like it'd be 2D by default. You can, there is usually a 3D skin that you can get, but by default it is 2D. Classic song. I was at work one time and someone was playing this song and I was like, damn dude, you know this song? He was like, yeah, I heard it kind of recently actually. And I was like, oh damn, really dude? I've been listening to this song since like forever. Early high school, late middle school. 10 plus years? No. Yes, 10 plus years now. So we'll all have it now? Yeah, well, whoever has that pack, yeah. And if you mean on this stream, then yes. Yeah, like once it is available, as long as I update my stream avatars, it'll be added and everyone can technically use it if they buy it. For like probably like 500 coin. Does that mean you're gonna switch to the Pokemon pack that I use, or at least add it on top of the other Pokemon pack you use? Because I personally think this one is the best one. It's just, I think the drawback is how many like Pokemon are missing. How do you add it? The same way you did the initial Pokemon one. You just, in stream avatars, you just go to the Steam Workshop tab in stream avatars, and then it's like a third of the way down. It's like the only Pokemon one that's not like all the way on the top. Bum, 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 bum. Found? Nice. Yeah, I almost used the other ones too, like the ones that everybody else uses. But then I didn't really like the way they looked, so I kept scrolling down to see if I could find another one. And back when I found that one, it was on like page 3. You can also get like new bosses for raids and stuff, but I don't know, raids are kind of suck, you know? Or boss battles, not raids. Boss battles are kind of suck. Because, like, you really can't win unless you have, like, enough people. And then even then, if like, you don't use the right attacks, you can still lose pretty easily. Even on, like, the easiest difficulty. If you download other bosses that aren't just the default one, they're all... Basically, whoever made it is the one who set, like, its health limit and how much damage it does. So, like, they're all balanced differently. Because I downloaded like a whole bunch of new bosses, but then like I couldn't figure out a way to like decrease health values and attack values like myself. once downloaded, they just show up. Are you talking about the bosses? Yeah, they'll just basically it randomizes which boss it picks when the boss fight starts. So like you can still get Pumpkin, but it can like randomly give you a different one if you have others downloaded. Oh, the pack you just downloaded? Yeah, so like once it says that it's like fully, you know, done, and you just click OK on everything, it's fully installed. Everything's in there. If I was gonna say you have to like go in and edit like the values for stuff in the shop, but if I remember correctly, a lot of the stuff on your stream is usually free, so I'm guessing you'll probably just keep it as free if it's not already that. Nothing is free? Oh, I thought you were one of the ones that had everything is free. Well, I think by default they're all free, so you might have to go in and manually edit all of them yourself, which is a massive pain in the ass. I remember doing it. It made my hands hurt. Because there's just like, I mean, I guess there's less than like some of the other packs. Like if you had like all of the Pokemon packs, that'd be quite a bit. Because the other one has multiple packs where like there's like, you know, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. Whereas on this one they're just all in the same file. But yeah, pretty much like for me when I was doing it, basically how I did it was like a lot of like first forms of stuff were like 250, and then like the second form would be like 500, third form 750. For the starters, I made it a little bit higher. I made it 500, 750, and 1,000. What else? Pokemon that don't evolve, depending on pretty much my opinion of them, sometimes they're 250, sometimes they're 500. Do 500 for normal, you get 500 for BR win. Forget what my... is mine 500 or is it 1,000? It's 500. No other way to get currency. There's lots of ways to get currency for me. You can win it in Battle Royale. You can use the coin exchange with channel points. There's obviously the accumulation over time. Like, do you have accumulation turned off where like they just get it for being here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have that, but I turned it down. I like turned down how much you earn, for whatever amount of time. Subs get 100 an hour. I forget what mine is. But I definitely do have it set that subs get a little bit more. Other than that, nothing. 6 BR wins equals legendary. Yeah, I'm a stingy capitalist, and my legendaries cost money. I mean, they cost $1. I don't know, I think my reasoning for making them cost money makes a little bit of sense. Because I just don't want them to be, like, all over the screen. Like, I don't want everyone to have a legendary. Because then you end up with just, like, you know, like everyone being, like, Rayquaza or something. That's less cool. Like, right now, the only reason there's so many, like, alternative colored, like, people on the screen right now is just because, like, they're people who come through and they've won them on the spin wheel. Although, Kelvin did get that Kyogre from being Shiny Hunter of the Month. Fun for it to feel earned, but I want everyone to access stuff. Yeah, that's why, like, for the most part, this stuff is pretty cheap. Like, the most expensive thing you'll find is 1,000. Pretty much all of the Pokemon all the non-Pokemon ones are 250. And I have a lot of non-Pokemon ones. Skins are like dirt cheap. Actions are super cheap. But it's definitely like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's almost impossible to balance it right to where like it feels good, but then also like you don't end up having people who just have like a ton of money and nothing to do with it. But I guess that's that's what gambling is for, but people pretty much only gamble when I mention it. You know what I just remembered? I just remembered that I have a bunch of sound commands. Like, I genuinely forgot that I had sound commands for, like, a hot second. Do you guys know I have sound commands? They're pretty cool. Honestly, I would love it if people use the sound commands more, but in order for that to happen, I think I personally need to use them more. Because, like, I don't know, it's more, people remember them more if I actually use them myself, too. The way it's set up, OGs get a lot and can buy almost everything. Now players slowly accumulate in BR, get normal Pokemon. I feel like, especially because I have the channel point redemption thing, where you can just exchange it for coin. I feel like it's really easy to, like, get to a point where you have enough to buy most things. Like, but basically buy whatever Pokemon you want. Didn't reset the points off the old system. Yeah, my system's been in place since basically since I downloaded it, so I never had to reset my economy. I do like that you can use channel points to get avatars. Yeah. Gives you another way to earn. Especially because, like, that's another thing where, like, people just have a bunch of channel points and they have nothing to do with it. If you want to know how to do that, I can tell you / show you. My guys just time out the mods, yeah. The problem with having that, though, is if you ever have a mod that has a sub and you time them out, it takes away their sub. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's only if you ban them. Never mind. That's not if you time them out. I've timed out people with subs before. Yeah, only ban. Yeah, I remember when they introduced that and people were like sad that they couldn't like jokingly ban people anymore, because then it meant literally wasting their money. Like, no more just quick little bans that aren't actually, like, you're not actually in trouble for anything. I just wanted to ban you. Just as the April Fools. Nope. Fucking make people waste their money. I mean, I get why they did it, but also at the same time, it's like, I don't know. If you get permanently banned from a streamer, are you really, like... Are you really going to be able to, like, utilize that sub at all? Like, I feel like it doesn't really matter if it's taken away or not. Like, it's just gonna run out regardless. Solution to a problem that didn't exist is what it is. When you wanna flip it, call me a bitch in this shit, I don't get it, no. Need to take a minute, need to take a minute and breathe, baby. Suffering in silence for so long. Damage I've done. Never, never meant to break your heart, but you can't leave me in the dark about how you feel, you feel. Say how you feel, say how you feel, say how you feel. Say how you feel. Needle in a haystack, trying to turn the page back, but we're already at the sequel. Oh, Minish one? Hey. Love you, man. I'm gonna get ready to stream. It was fun as fuck. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you hanging out. Giving me someone to chat with. Perfect time to win 500 coin right as you're leaving. Nice little send-off present. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll probably raid you later, because you're usually the only one on when I get off. Wait, how do I delete stuff? I'm over the limit. So the sucky thing about that is you have to manually delete things. You literally have to go into, what is it? Disconnect. You have to go to, you have to go to, avatars and gears, I think. Yes, you go to avatars and gears, and then you have to manually just delete avatars that you don't want. And I mean, you can delete other things that aren't avatars, because those take up space too, but avatars take up the most space. And if you haven't already, you can remove the default boxman things. I removed all of the default stuff to make more room. Yeah, basically you just have to decide which ones you want to delete and then just delete them one by one until you can get below 100% usage. How do I tell when you've deleted it? Deleted though? You literally, like, you click on a cog and you click delete and it deletes it. In import and export? Or no, I mean not in import and export. In what's it called? Yeah, now you under Steam Workshop, you just click avatars and gears. There's at the top left corner says avatar. You can switch which avatar it is. Then you click the cog and you click delete. And as long as you do that, it's deleted. It just sucks that you can't, like, it's impossible to just completely remove an entire pack, like, all in one. You have to do them one by one. Oh, how do you tell, like, the limit? You just have to keep starting up, trying to connect it until it, like, connects. That's what I did. I just kept trying to connect until it let me fully connect. But like each avatar takes up a couple percents. So if you just delete a couple, depending on how much you have downloaded. I read your first message as, how do I tell when I've deleted though and not enough, which is why I gave you a wrong answer. We get rid of shitty Pokemon, like, yeah, like Milivos and stuff, yeah. Like I said, if you want, you can delete the shitty, like, default ones too. Like the Boxman shit. I went through and literally deleted all of that stuff. Deleted the Boxman plus all of the stuff you can put on the Boxman, anything that had to do with Boxman. Yeah, mine right now I'm using about 97%. And a lot of times when I update the Pokemon one, I have to delete more because they added a bunch of more Pokemon. Which actually, speaking of, when I found that link for you earlier, I forgot to check to see if there was an update. View on Steam. Last update, December 4th. Nope, no new updates. Last update only added colors or skins. The update before that, I think, added like 1 or 2 new Pokemon, but then it was mostly just skins, colors. Why is there just like a hair in front of my face? Go away. It's like it was like dangling in front of my eye. I couldn't get it. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So I will be streaming for about another hour, a little bit more than that. Hour and like 3 minutes. Then I'll get off and I was gonna say render out one of my videos, but just do that at night since it makes it so I can't like do anything else on my computer. For some reason my editing software is using more CPU than it used to the point where like I can't do other things while it's rendering a video, because it's using between like 97 and 100% of my CPU, pretty consistently hitting 100. And that's with nothing else open. Which is, I don't know. I guess I just underestimate the amount of, like, resources that goes into, like, rendering a video, because, like, to me, it's weird that rendering a video takes up, like, almost my entire 6-core processor. Yeah, it used to be not as bad. I used to be able to to either watch something or shiny hunt at the same time. I usually couldn't do both, but I could like throw on Hulu or just like shiny hunt while it was doing its thing. But now I can't. Wild Dusknor, huh? Yeah, when I get off, I'll probably take a shower, make dinner, hang out a little bit, and go to bed. Be your new friend, because summer after all, and we will soon be stuck and falling. I might wonder where you've been. Buying extra space? Oh, I already did that. I did that like immediately. So what, like $3? Probably more than that. The program itself is what, like 15, 20 bucks? I remember when I first looked into stream avatars, it was on sale. So that was nice. Yeah, I pretty much bought extra space immediately because I wanted to have, like, more than just Pokemon. Like, I wanted to have lots of other things. Since I am technically not a Pokemon streamer, like, even though all I play is MMO, it's not technically, like, my only game. Like, I don't call myself a PokeMMO streamer. I'm just a streamer who streams PokeMMO. But it's like, I mean, I basically am just an MMO streamer at this point. Because even when, like, I think about playing something else on stream, I'm just like, yeah, but I could be shiny hunting, though. Yeah, because there's honestly been like quite a few games that I've wanted to play on stream recently, but like I've just never done it. Like I bought a game called Wildermyth and I haven't played it on stream yet. I started playing Pokemon Coliseum, but only played it one stream and then never went back to it. I heard of a different program that is actually 100% free and doesn't have a watermark on it until you pay for it. That's for like using your phone as a camera. I think I might change from IV cam to that because fucking, I swear, dude, IV cam is so annoying. It just randomly disconnects all the time. Sometimes it just refuses to work unless I restart my computer or restart my phone. And now recently it's been doing this thing where it disconnects from my computer but then says it's connected on my phone. And then the only way for me to reconnect is if I manually disconnect it on my phone and then reconnect it. It's like I was so happy with the most recent IV cam update, which made it so that now there's a button in the program that'll reconnect your phone if it disconnects. But when the problem is that it's only disconnected on the computer, that doesn't work. If I buy 2, will it get even more space? No, you can only expand the space once. Or else I would have done it again. Hair is back. Where's this fucking hair coming from? Leave me alone. Alright. It is time for a new playlist. Earlier you said 42, so let's just do that one. Library. All playlists. 42 is I don't remember. 42. I've searched before, so I think we've actually listened to this playlist before, but that's fine. XLII. Oh yeah, we've definitely listened to this one. Depending on how recently I've listened to it, though, I might do a different one. XLII. Beautiful playlist. All the kids are depressed. I guess we listen to this one, yeah. It's good. It's fine. Hasn't been too recently.
It seems like it's been too long. Some days I
Don't feel like crying. So what the fuck do you want? Oh, oh. I think too much. I drink too much. Falling in love like it's just nothing. I want to know, where do we go when nothing's wrong? 'Cause all the kids are depressed. Nothing ever makes sense. I'm not feeling alright. Staying up till sunrise and hoping that it's okay. Pretending we know things. I don't know what happened. Our natural reaction is that we're scared.
So I guess we're scared.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh.
I can't really keep lying, 'cause I've been scared all along. I'm getting sick of sleeping. All my friends are popping pills, and I don't think that they're wrong.
What are we at, counter-wise? Almost 11K.
We drink too
Forget what we started at a couple hours ago.
like it's just nothing.
I want to know, where do we go when nothing's wrong? Depressed, nothing ever makes sense. I'm feeling alright, staying up till sunrise and hoping that it's okay. Pretending we know things are natural. Oh, I'm saying it wrong. Dude. So I guess we're scared. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. By the way, I will most likely be streaming again tomorrow. I would rather work, honestly. Not gonna lie. Need money, but, you know, if I don't work, then I'll be here.
On the east side of the the city. She was working every day, cleaning dishes in the evening. She could barely stay awake. She was clinging to the feeling that her luck was gonna change. And across town, she would take the bus at night to a one-bedroom apartment. And when she turned on the light, she would sit down at the table, tell herself that it's alright. She was waiting on the day she hoped a baby would arrive. She'd
Definitely gonna be trying to stream like as much as I can,
have someone
but, you know, for the time being,
she'd say
because you know, I mean, I guess that month where I didn't stream is like the longest break I've taken in a while. I think. Pretty sure. So what's up, X Beaks? Welcome back. Good to see ya. How's it going?
On the west side of the city, next to where they got engaged. They had pictures on the walls of all the memories that they made. And though life is never easy,
We're just doing the huge, you know, shiny hunting. Trying to get us a pink duck. Or a yellow cat. That works too.
they didn't have the money to afford a fancy car, but they never had to travel cause they never be apart. Even at the end, their love was
Have to make some eggs. Nice.
they'd say the world's not perfect, but it's not that bad if we got each other and that's all we have.
I wish I had more patience to do eggs.
You should know I'll be there.
Maybe I'd have a shiny centret by now.
When the world's not kind, if we have each other, then we'll both be fine. I will be your love.
Deleting off Pokemon popularity poll, this hurts me. Like, you're deleting things based off of the national popularity polls, where people vote for the Pokemon they like the most.
You should know I'll be there for you.
Strings make it more bearable, yeah.
I know they don't have forever, and I'm scared to be alone. So I'm thankful for my sister, even though sometimes we fight. When high school wasn't easy,
It's just boring.
I know she never leave me, and I hate to see her cry. So I wrote this verse to tell her that I'm always by her side.
And then, of course, hatching eggs is just really fucking boring.
The world's not perfect
That's why I'll never do it on stream.
if we got each other, then it's all
I think it's really dumb that the most efficient way to hatch eggs is just to stand in place for 5 minutes.
I'll be there for you. When the world's not perfect, when the world's not kind, if we have each other, then we'll both be fine. I will be your brother, and I hold your hand.
Hatch them while horde hunting, but then like they take so much longer to hatch because the timer doesn't go down when you're in battle.
You should know I'll be there for you.
Like, yeah, I mean, I guess in the long run it doesn't really matter if it takes them long to hatch because in the end they're hatched. But I don't know. I just like, I know when I'm horde hunting and I have eggs on me, I'm always constantly like looking at them to like be like, are they hatched yet? Are they hatched yet? Are they hatched yet? Because like originally I had heard that when you're in battle, the timer doesn't go down for eggs, and then someone told me that wasn't true, and then I tested it and I was like, yeah, no, it's 100% true. It's a weird mechanic. It is nice that, like, it doesn't, like, it's just a timer, though, and it's not based on footsteps. I do appreciate that. There's been a couple times where I've, like, just popped into, like, random streamers and, like, saw that they were just running back and forth to try and hatch their eggs. And I'm just like, you know, you don't have to do that, right? Just stand still. Although I bet if, like, it was based off of steps, in this game. I feel like it'd be less than what it is in the base games, at least in like something like Leaf Green, because I feel like I remember it taking quite a maybe. Although I mean, I guess was it probably less than like 5 minutes? Maybe, I don't know, because I did a lot of egg hatching in Leaf Green to like get the whole like starter lines and everything like that to like try and fill out the Pokédex. Just doing ditto breeding. Hang out on Island 4 doing some ditto breeding. Riding around on my bike in the sand. Waiting for the eggs to hatch. Never let me down, 'cause you've been taking me around. Home, you can never let me go. Oh, hold me up, and tie me down. Tie me down, that sounds like some exclamation point BDSM.
I like to bind, I like to be bound.
I like to bind, I like to be bound. It's fetish shit. I like to bind, I like to be bound. My tools, I need my tools. God, I love It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds. That was the first little bit of lag I've gotten in a little bit here. Yeah, I swear, every time I play now, I am, like, lagging a little bit. And it's not me, because my stream would lag if it was me. I'd be dropping frames. During this 4-hour and 16-minute stream so far, I've dropped a total of 1,518 frames. And I'm streaming at 30 FPS. That's nothing. That's nothing. 30 frames a second. I only have 1,504 hours. It's good shit. The other day I saw someone saying that, like, there's no point in streaming in 1080p because, like, you need like 10,000 bitrate for that to even be like consistently looking good. But I feel like that's not true. Especially because Twitch won't even let you have your bitrate be that high. Like, the max is what, 6,000? I stream at 1080p just fine with my fucking between 5,000 and 5,500 bitrate. Sometimes it gets closer to 6,000, but it's usually between 5,000 and 5,500. How did I just run? That was weird. I'm questioning how I just ran because I was in the attack menu and I did like what I would normally do to run. I went left down A. So I should have used substitute, but I actually ran. That was surprising. That was odd. Dark side. The dark side. Is there a lot of quietness right now, or is just... Oh yeah, there's just a lot of silence at the end of that song. Does it mean it ain't a problem?
We're so quick to think history could just solve 'em. Don't you think we would have solved them by now? I gave you what you wanted. Moved east right at the cottage, but nothing filled the space.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I called you heavy-hearted. Moved west the end of August, so I could find a place. But maybe I need you, 'cause it's harder than I thought. Maybe I need you, but you always want too much. Don't forget I need you, and I'm really trying not, but I miss it when
I saw from that ping I got on Minish's Discord that that Honey Potted is close to affiliate. That's pretty dope.
got feelings I don't trust. Right in between
Proud of him.
stuff.
I mean, as proud as you can be of someone that you met for the first time the other day.
But I want you to be happy. I get so conflicted when I see you without me.
Honestly, it's pretty consistent.
Give me what I want.
I mean, the MMO category is pretty consistently like top tier when it comes to trying to get to affiliate. Like almost everyone who's like a decent streamer and does MMO, like as long as you're like, you know, a decent streamer, then like it's pretty easy, or relatively easy to hit affiliate when you do MMO, just because like the community is so good. Because like it's not uncommon for people to stream for over a year and not hit affiliate.
Got feelings I don't trust. Right in between
Took me like 3 months to get affiliate, which is still pretty good. I probably could have done it faster if I was more consistent. Deleted hundreds of Pokemon. I'm a monster. Sad. Even Minish added. Even Minish. No, like yeah, you got affiliate pretty quick. Pump got affiliate pretty quick. Scotter got affiliate, I think, pretty quick. People who don't stream anymore got affiliate pretty quick. Like SME, Choco got affiliate pretty quick. Bulbasaurus got affiliate pretty quick. Or not Bulbasaurus, Babusaurus. Man, I miss Babu. He was a cool guy.
with no savior. Yeah, there's no one in this ghost town. She
He just like out of nowhere stopped streaming and didn't say anything. I mean, I guess he might have said something in his Discord, but I wasn't in his Discord. Yeah, I think the last time he streamed was either last September or last October.
and I crumble to pieces.
And then I liked Esme streams quite a bit too, but then she went off to college. Maybe she'll stream again in the summer. I feel like there's at least one other person that doesn't stream anymore that I actually like watched. Oh, Sam. Lookin Samax. Yeah, pretty much the entire OG crew that I started out with are all gone. Like the OG crew was, maybe you don't count me because I was never as big as them, but like Knack, SME, Babu, and Sam were like the big four, and none of them stream anymore. I miss Sam, yeah, me too. And now we have a new crew. The new crew is Scotter and Pump and Minish and I guess Infuriate as well. But he hasn't been playing MMO as much recently. Should I start streaming? Yeah, do it. I still speak with Sam occasionally. I wonder if he even plays the game. Yeah, it feels like everyone who starts streaming MMO does it for like a couple months, maybe a little bit more, and then they stop. Either they switch to a different game or they just straight up stop streaming. Because of course there was the OG, what was his name? I can't remember his name for the life of me. He was the biggest MMO streamer before Knack eventually surpassed him because he didn't stream anymore. What was his name? Can't remember right now, but like he stopped. Moxie, yeah. Or Mozzie. Yeah, Mozzie stopped. Knack stopped. Sam stopped. Babu stopped. SME stopped. Claire doesn't play the game anymore. Infuriate, I think he still plays the game sometimes, but recently he hasn't been playing it. Steel City's been playing a lot less MMO. Like a lot less. Pretty much only comes back for the events. Even now Pump is done with MMO. Sad. I mean, I'm assuming he's never going to come back considering he wants to sell his entire account. Minish is done too, as of just now. You've just now quit the game. I feel like it's a good time to take breaks from this game. It gets boring easily. It's not even really people taking breaks, it's just people straight up like not playing the game anymore. And most of these people I've mentioned I don't think are ever going to stream again. Hello, Danny Saurus Rex. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. Good to see a new name. How's it going? I'm guessing you are also an MMO player? Minish is never done. He has things to do. Yeah, he hasn't even gotten that Safari Shiny yet. I mean, he ran away from one, but... Not gonna lie, deleting these Pokemon is actually hurting me. Did you buy the expansion and still have to delete them, or did you decide not to buy the expansion? It's only fun when you're hanging out with friends. I mean, I enjoy shiny hunting even when I'm not streaming. I just like watch Hulu. Both. Did you have like... do you have like all of the like the Pokemon packs that are like at the top of the Steam Workshop list, like the ones that are like, this pack is Pokemon 1 through 151, this pack is Pokemon 152 through whatever? Like, did you have all of those downloaded? Yeah, bought and have to delete. Yes. Ah, yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, that's a lot. I spoke to Sam about streaming again, and he says he is unsure if he will have time to stream. So yeah, I don't know if he's coming back. Yeah, no. I think most people who have stopped streaming because they've gotten more busy with life, probably aren't going to come back. Like, Esme might come back in the summer when she's not in school anymore, but she didn't even... I don't even think she streamed during, like, what would have been her winter break. Although she might feel weird about coming back to streaming since, like, everyone in Nax... Or not everyone, but a lot of people in Nax community, like, found out that she was the one that he emotionally cheated with. So maybe she feels weird about it. Well, I know why she didn't stream Winter Break. Was it because it was around the time of that stuff? I can't remember. Time is so weird. Like, the Nax stuff feels like it was forever ago, honestly. Yes, I haven't played in such a long time. Nice. Yeah, I love this game, honestly. When was the last time you played? What's the button to run again? X by default. Oh shit, that was the girl Knack was talking to? Yeah, Esme was the one that he emotionally cheated with or whatever. And honestly, I feel like I can't speak for everybody, but I feel like most of the people who like heard about it were like more cool with her than they were with Knack. Like, I don't think anyone had anything against Esme. And yeah, that is why she didn't. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. Last time we played was over a year ago. Or was a year ago? Was I playing a year ago? Was I playing last December? I don't think I was. Or old gym killer Moonsharna. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was still taking a break from this game last winter. I think I took like a... maybe... little less than a year break, I think, from this game. Basically, I played Sinnoh when it came out. And then I stopped playing until like a year later. Is there a way to turn on the DS graphics? I mean, technically it is DS graphics. It's just... it's, a lot of stuff uses, Unova stuff. But yeah, like but like Sinnoh and Unova are the just basically pretty much just the DS graphics for the most part. Oh, yeah. Although, I did see someone the other day. They were like a Portuguese streamer or something, and they were playing the game, and they had some kind of mod that made their game look completely different. Like, everything, like every asset in the overworld looked different. And I didn't even know you could do that. I've never seen that before. Would make me really happy if they would redo the GBA graphics and the DS graphics. They probably will never do that. Mostly because they would probably get in trouble. Because, like, it's... essentially, they'd be infringing on copyright at that point. Imagine pricing these just to delete them? Yeah. No, I know the pain of having to go through and price everything. Make a point, yeah. It's why, like... it's why MMOs like Poke 1 and stuff like that are, like, way different than MMO. And it's because MMO is literally just the games, but together, with, like, a few other, like, MMO-type changes that don't actually, like, change the assets of the games themselves. Whereas the other ones are running off of stuff like RPG Maker and all that, where they make the assets themselves for the most part. That's why That's why the overworld in Poke 1 looks so weird, because they made that all themselves. True, yeah. You know, they're pretty cautious about not stepping on Nintendo's toes. I mean, because Nintendo's already tried to shut MMO down, but because it's in a legal gray area, basically they've never succeeded. Because technically, all PokeMMO is a modded emulator. Forgot about your Herdier. So far, you've mentioned 2 Pokemon I've never used. But I've also only played through Unova like 3 times. And in this game, there's a lot of different Pokemon you can use, which is nice. I appreciate it. I think I almost used Muncharna on one of my teams, but I ended up replacing it with something else. And then Herdier I've never used, mostly just because I don't really like normal types for the most part. It's a bias I have. I just think normal types are kind of boring. I've only played through Unova once so far. Haven't played any of the others. I played Unova when it came out on the DS once. And then I've played through it twice on MMO. I've played through every region twice in MMO. I did it once just to do it because I wanted to, and then I did it again, and streamed it. Pretty much only did it because I wanted to stream it. Played Plat as soon as it came out. I've never played Platinum. I got Diamond for Christmas the year it came out, which is like a month or 2 after it came out, I think. Yeah, I got Diamond a little bit after it came out for Christmas. I think I pre-ordered Black when I was in like middle school. I think I like sold games so that I could pre-order it. Question Diamond or Pearl? I mean, I'm biased probably because I only ever played Diamond, but I think Palkia looks stupid. I think Dialga's way cooler. Dialga. How rude. I don't know, I feel like Palkia just looks weird. But honestly, they both look terrible in Legends Arceus. Their origin forms, Dialga and Palkia's origin forms in Legends Arceus look so stupid. I hate them so much. Palkia Supreme, yeah, a little. Like, have you seen how like because of how they colored Dialga, it looks like it's not fully rendered when you're looking at it. Like, the coloring makes it look like it's not fully rendered. And then Palkia turns into like a fucking horse or whatever, and it's weird. Oh well, they need to do a model update. Yeah, no, it's so weird. Like like if you look at it, it just looks like it hasn't finished rendering because of the way they did like a weird like color gradient on it, and it just makes it look unrendered. It's so weird. And then obviously it looks stupid, like just in general. It's like Dialga's like its legs got like really long for some reason, and then like they moved its like chest thing up to like its fucking neck, so it just looks like it's got like a big thing stuck in its neck like in a cartoon. Hate the third gym so much. Which one is that? I forget. It doesn't matter how many times I play through the games, I can't remember stuff like that. Like I can never remember the story beats. I can never remember like what gym is what. The bug guy. Oh. Yeah, I always have a fire type, so I mean, it's not really too big of a deal. I mean, pretty much all of Pokemon was a breeze for me because of how I build my teams. Really, the only time I ever lost in MMO was against the rivals sometimes, and it was usually just because I was under-leveled. Ride with me, yeah, yeah, baby, come ride with me. Elite Four was impossible for me. I mean, if you have a balanced team and you just grind to level cap, it's really easy. I first tried every Elite Four on both of my accounts. I've never once lost to the Elite Four. In this game, anyways. Yeah, no, I've always fucking breezed through the Elite Four. Because, like, the highest level Pokemon in the Elite Four is always on the final person, and they're always at least 5 levels below the level cap. So if you just level up all of your Pokemon to the level cap, you're 5 levels ahead of all of their Pokemon. Honestly, I kind of wish they'd make the Elite Four harder. I thought it was too easy. But I'm also like, I don't know, I guess you could call me an advanced Pokemon player or something, I don't know. Whenever I tell people how I build my teams, they always are like, oh, that's actually a good idea, I never thought of that. I bought original copy of Black before I downloaded the ROM. Yeah, I bought the game before I downloaded the ROM. Because I had that game when it came out. Grew up with Black and Black 2. I never played Black 2 or White 2. Only Black. Mostly because I bought Black and then beat it and then was incredibly disappointed with my purchase. And then I never bothered playing the other ones. Not a very big fan of Unova at all. I never even got the free shiny that you can get in that game because I didn't even know it was a thing, and I never did anything after I beat the Elite Four. I beat the Elite Four and I stopped playing. I'm guessing this person is just now learning that because of the level cap in Unova, you can't get a Hydreigon before beating the Elite Four. Which is kind of sad. Guess you're black forever, lol. No, you can't get Hydreigon. Yeah. No, there's someone in global chat talking about how they thought they could get a Hydreigon before the E4. But nope. Level cap's too low.
People keep talking, I just keep winning. I'm just like, fuck it. They talking reckless. I don't believe them. I think they bluffing. They just be talking.
Racist.
I'm just so poppin'. I'm just like, fuck it. Yeah. I do whatever I want, whenever I want. I love it. People keep talking, I just keep winning. I'm just like, fuck it. They talking reckless.
A wild Kabuto has appeared. Oh. By the way, I am I am only going to be streaming for another about 16 minutes or so. Need to take a shower, eat dinner, and go to bed. I know I ain't race used to make characters opposite your normal skin tone. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't genuinely calling you a racist. He just said it because you said you're black forever. He's never serious. 90% of the things he types are sarcastic. But guess I'll stream deleting Pokemon to outrage. Damn. I'm surprised you weren't over the limit before you downloaded that Pokemon pack. If you have to delete this many, I'm surprised you weren't already over the limit. Yeah, do it. Do it. You won't. You won't. Yeah, it sucks that you can't just delete an entire pack all on its own. Because that would make things so much easier. I mean, maybe you would still be doing it one by one because you don't want to delete all of this entire gen or region or whatever. But overall, it'd be a nice quality of life change. Way-yo, I'm leaving this place and I'll be good. Hold on to me, hold on to me. Panama now seems so sad, but we outgrown our childhood memories. Paranoid that we may have sent postcards to my name signed Jen Lee. What's in my head? Wasting time with you playing this Clenny. All I think about in my bed. That's all I think about in my bed. That's how old I am now. 25 years feeling old? Bitch, that's how old I am now. When I first heard this song, I think I was 23. And I was you, thinking that the time was through. Coffin is egg, I'm lost in this play for you. Way yo, I need a and that I can't stay longer. Way yo, I'm leaving this place and I'll be good. He wrote this song after his grandma died. Makes the song a little sadder. shit, I forgot I could... Oh, I forgot that Sandile could learn Sand Tomb. I didn't... I mean, I probably would have guessed that it could learn Sand Tomb, but I didn't know that for sure. All feels okay. Hold on to me, and I'm not seem so sad. I saw memories. Should I catch it though? I mean, a Moxie Crocodile would do you wonders.
Hi, Mike. This is Hannah just calling to wish you a happy birthday. Have a good day. You need to give me a buzz back because I know you're busy. I love you. Bye.
Last message he ever got from his Gram before she died. Sad. Yeah, a Crocodile with Moxie is so good. It's like, it's kind of broken. A little bit. No, which way's down, no. No, I don't wait, don't wait, don't wait, don't wait. I'ma glow with or without you. 2 minutes in my system, I'ma swallow all these diamonds, I'ma make it out. I forgot the lyrics. Don't want to be a pile of purple poo anymore. You have Zekrom. Like a legendary dragon that's like all black. How do I do that? Are you on mobile or desktop? I think you're on mobile, right? You're a mobile viewer. Basically, on top of chat. Yeah, on top of chat. There's like, there should be like 2 squares, right? But it's like right above chat, but right below stream. There's like 2 squares. One of them is like a purple square with the letters SA in the middle of it. You just click on that. Authorize it to access your whatever if you haven't already, and then let it load. And then you can just type in Zekrom in the search bar. That's how you spell Zekrom, by the way. Like a drive-by, yeah. You hit it from the side like a drive-by. You should know, babe. You should know, babe. All these diamonds, yeah. I'ma swallow all these diamonds, yeah. Swallow all these diamonds, yeah. Diamonds, these diamonds, yeah. You have to do it next time phone's about to die. I'll remind you. Have you heard of Dragon's Exodus? Maybe. It almost sounds vaguely familiar. I couldn't tell you what it is though. Or Muds? No, I have no idea what that is. What are those things? Is it music? Is it games? Is it... What is it? My freaking tailbone hurts. Oh, typing RPGs? Oh. No, I've never played any like typing games. There was that one. I remember when they turned there was like a House of the Dead typing game. I think I actually might have played a little bit. Man, you guys here old enough to remember House of the Dead? Arcade game. Fucking played that shit all the time at the fucking roller rink. I think that's what the game is called. I still like, weirdly, even though like it's been like 20, like 18, 20 years since the last time I like played that shit, I still can like remember like how the plastic shotguns feel. Weird. There's like gripping on the on like the pump for the shotgun. Man, I still think rollerblading is fun, but it's so exhausting and it makes my back hurt. I bet I could throw on a pair of rollerblades and still be able to do it. I mean, it's kind of like riding a bike. You don't really ever forget. Once you know how to do it, you just know how to do it. About 4 more minutes. And then we will be wrapping up. Probably going to be giving my boy Minish, aka my wife, left me for my girlfriend, a raid. Because he's probably the only one on. I still feel alive. And always I start to notice I still feel alive. And forward, back into orbit. Hey, hey. An interesting fact about this band, they're called Half Alive. The lead singer who writes the music, they basically, the band and the singer all just kind of locked themselves in a room for like a week, and basically pumped out like 100 songs, and they have yet to finish releasing all of them. I don't even think they're halfway through. Yeah, they just like locked themselves in their studio for like a week straight, and they managed to pump out like 100 songs. Maybe it was a month. It was either a month or a week. That's crazy to me because like a lot of the music they put out is pretty good. Like I don't think I've heard very many songs by them I don't like. I've never heard of them. Fun fact about this band, if you recognize this guy's voice, it's because he used to be the lead singer of Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Disco. That's how you're supposed to say their name, because it's Panic, exclamation point, end of sentence, at the Disco. A wild zigzagoon has appeared. Gross. Now, if it was a Galarian zigzagoon, I'd be a little more interested. But I don't know if type variants exist on Pokemon Community Game. I would be surprised if they didn't. But I've never seen them. Just like the opening band. Ba-doo. Nobody likes the opening band. Nobody came to see them except their mom and dad. Ooh, from the start, everything around me falls apart so quickly. Always end up with a broken heart. And Tylenol can't fix me unless it's mixed with whiskey. I'm not even sad, I'm just bored. Nothing can excite me anymore like you used to. Hollywood has lost all its allure. Used to be so pretty, now it's just a city. All of these people and all of their friends look so good together, and I just fit in. They're picture perfect and I'm on the end. Swap me out the photo so they can pretend like I don't exist. Like I don't exist. Don't exist. Like I don't exist. Nah. Nah. Good, it never lasts. That's why you can find me living in the past if you need me. But it won't be, they'll believe me. They need a deep breathe. Don't know what to do. What to do. I don't know who. Don't know who. All of these people and all of their friends look so good together, and I don't fit in. Cause they're picture perfect and I'm on the end. Crop me out the photo so they can pretend like I don't exist. Like I do not exist. I do not exist. Oh, we're at the 5-hour mark. That means once I'm done with these sweet scents, we will wrap it up. Wrap it up like a condom. Or, no. Wrap it up with a condom. That's what I meant to say. I guess like a condom works too. Alright. Alright. That is it for tonight. Time for me to shower and eat dinner and sleep. Alright, this was a pretty good stream, if I do say so myself. Got a couple follows. Got some newbies dropping by. Always nice. Let's go ahead and re-thank everybody as I do. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? All right. So we had Sir Dusty 22, Batatanuki. I'm guessing it's Batatanuki. I think last time I said like Batatanuki or something, but I just remembered that Tanuki is like a raccoon or whatever. And then also Dannysaurus Rex. Thank you also for the follow. I much appreciate it. We are currently at 233 follows, which means in another 17 follows, we will be doing a catch event in PokeMMO. I'm I'm thinking it's possibly going to be like a Volby Illumise catch event, but we'll see. I just looked at my phone and ads are playing, so I guess I'll wait a little bit for the ads to completely finish. So I'm not just saying goodbye while people are watching ads. Alright, my phone is on the last ad. Last one. Alright. I think everyone should be back from ads now. If anybody was getting them. Yeah, today was a pretty good stream. Got some new follows. Gonna be doing a catch event, and there's 17 follows. That'll be pretty fun. I am possibly gonna be doing an event for like an event like at the end of basically. So I want to do like a charity event at the end of the month, like the last week of February, for the American Heart Association. And during that week, I wanted to do a catch event for Love Disc and have like all the prizes be like heart themed. Maybe like have each prize be a Love Disc, but then also like other things. So like first, second, third, maybe even fourth, all get a shiny Love Disc, but then other things on top of that to actually make it, you know, make it so that the prizes aren't all exactly the same. And then also I might do a shiny race as well. And both these things I might be doing with Scott or the Otter. We've been having some talks. Yeah. I hope everybody had a fantastic time watching, whether you were watching on YouTube or Twitch, you know, live or VOD. I appreciate everybody who drops by, gives me them views. Big appreciate. Always love chatting with you guys and hanging out. Lots of fun. Hope everybody has a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you. I will be streaming tomorrow, most likely, as long as I don't have work. And we are going to be raiding Minish, if he's on. Let me check. He is on. Okay, perfect. Or I could return the favor and raid... Oh, never mind. He's playing Phasmophobia. I only raid MMO players. All right, I'm gonna raid Minish. There we go. Minish is a pretty cool guy. He's a good watch. I enjoy his streams. I enjoy his presence in my streams. He's a cool guy. So go show him some love. Chit chat with him. You know, give him some support as he deletes all these different Pokemon avatars from his stream avatars so that he can get it working again, because he exceeded his space limit. Yeah, go there, have some fun, say hi for me. Enjoy. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye.